Ooh, I hope you are doing well, Connie. Hi, everybody. Come in and say hi. Hey, Kalisha, how you doing? Good to see you here. Hey, Latoya, how you doing? Hey, Who's Music? It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Alorden, how you doing? I'm your favorite. I love that. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, I didn't put the banner. Hold on, let me put the banner up here so y'all know what we reading. You tell the spirit you here, Lord. Spirit know you here. Spirit knows you here. How you think Spirit giving you these messages? They know everybody who here, everybody who is gonna watch this later too. Look, look at what fell out of the deck. The collective. See, Spirit know you here. They letting you know hello. They telling you hello right now. That's so funny. Trust me, Spirit know everybody that's here and what they need to hear. Thank you. Good morning to you as well, Connie. Blessings to you as well. I appreciate you waiting on me. I appreciate that. Spirit is telling y'all you're guarded, you're safe, you're secure. But like I tell you, always make sure you are doing your protections. Always make sure you're doing that. That's so funny. Spirit gave you a message just for you, Lord. I love it. Oh, my spiritual team cracks me up. I swear. Hold on one second. I ain't even started reading yet. I'm already getting hot. Okay. Okay. I hope everybody's doing well. Come on in here and say hello to me. Those of you who aren't saying anything, y'all lurkers. You lurkers, nothing wrong with that. I'm a lurker too. I get it. Okay, look, there's somebody, this collective. These messages are falling out of this deck. I'm just shuffling the deck and it's what's falling. So we got projection here. There is somebody that is trying to project something onto the members of this collective, okay? They're trying to slow you down, trying to stop you from what it is you're trying to do. I love you too, Connie. I love all y'all. Like I said, this be the highlight of my day coming on here with y'all. Y'all just don't know. Y'all bless me just as much as I bless you. It is a mutual thing. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. Cause I'm coming on here late. I was supposed to be here an hour ago, but I got caught up. So okay, let's go ahead and get started. All right. So welcome back to Leigh's Intuitive Tarot. My name is Leigh, and today, the topic for today is what you don't see coming. Okay, we're gonna do a next 48 reading. I've never done a next 48 reading before, so this will be interesting to see what comes out. Okay, so it's whatever Spirit wants to tell you is what is gonna come out. Okay, and like I said, let me tell you this. I know y'all don't want to talk about the old people. I don't want to talk about the old people neither. But these people don't want to get out of your energy, okay? Because they I don't know. Like I said, they hanging on. Hey, Blessing, how you doing? They hanging on and they don't want to let go. So if they pop up, I'm just going to briefly address whatever Spirit tells me, and then we're going to move on, okay? But I need to let you know. I don't want to do you a disservice and not let you know, because like I told you, some of these people are trying to catch you off guard. They're trying to catch you unawares. That's why I want to make sure you know whatever Spirit's telling you, okay? Good morning, Khalees. How you doing? Okay. All right, here we go. So we are going to, of course, start with is Gemini. Happy birthday to all my Jimmy Jim Jims. Whether you know, today is your birthday was in the past, or your birthday is coming up. Happy birthday to all of you. How you get rid of these old dusty crusties? You know what? Let me tell you this. Let me start off with this really quickly. This is what you got to understand. A part of those of you that are in this collective, if the messages are resonating with you, you have to show spirit when the time comes, and it's everybody's time is different, right? So when the time comes in divine timing, that old Dusty and Crusty is going to come back. They are going to come back. Some of you, they've tried repeatedly, right? So the old Dusty Crusty is going to come back. And a lot of times, for a lot of you, the last time they show up is going to be when you're just getting to know your new person, or you've already moved off with that person and decided to choose them, and they're going to come back then. So it's going to be, I get different scenarios. Some of y'all, they're going to show up right before the new person comes. For some of you, it's going to come, they're going to come at the same time. For some of you, y'all going to have a whole bunch of people to choose from. It's just whatever, your path is, and whatever your spiritual team wants to test you on, I guess. That's how it's going to go. Okay. So like I said, this person is hanging on for dear life, this old Dusty and Crusty, because they showing me that trash box card, the clown card in my head. That's what I see. Okay, let's move on. This is Gemini's reading now. Okay, so you got messages coming your way, Gemini. This is what's jumping up out of the deck. Okay, I'm good, Khalees. Thank you for asking. Okay, so you have you got some messages coming your way, Gemini, with that Eight of Wands. I think you had this before. I think you had this on Sunday when we did the reading. Okay, this is for Gemini spirit. What don't they see coming? For the next 48 hours, please. For Gemini spirit. What don't they see coming for the next 48? Hold on one second. Okay, for those of you that want, if you want me to read you live, I will read you live at the end of this all signs. If you want, it's $50. The information for payment, I take Cash App and I take PayPal. So the information for it is down in the description box below. Okay, so Gemini, you have television. It says channels, focus, direction. It says life has no remote. Constantly switching channels, won't find your show. Stay focused or you'll miss the best parts until you have all the facts. Okay, come on, Gemini. Come on. I know you are of two minds about everything, and I feel like a lot of times that's a beautiful thing because you can see both sides of the situation. And I think that is one of the things that makes you one of the smartest signs in the zodiac, right? But let me also tell you this. Sometimes that seeing both sides of the situation can cause analysis paralysis and give you indecision, okay? Hey, Foxy Lotta, how you doing? So Spirit is telling you, you can't let what is going on, like you being able to see both sides of the situation, lock you down like that. Because I'm seeing Eight of Swords in my head, like somebody's stuck. They can't move on because they don't know what decision to make, okay? You have to this is where your intuition comes in. I know a lot of the air signs can tend to be more logical, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. But if you're a part of this collective, you need to also understand that you have intuitive abilities as well. And so knowing that can help you break the tie if you're standing at a crossroads and you don't know what to do. Okay? All right. Hold on one second. See, because look, when you make a choice, it is going to cause a tower moment with Scorpio energy. Okay, that's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Some of you have Scorpio placements in your chart. Okay, or this could be talking about your person having that as well. Okay, hold on. Okay, can I have a card for Gemini, please? X48. Okay, you got two cards that fell for you. Good morning, Mitzi. How you doing? You say you need these messages today. You got court coming up. Okay, girl. Then we gonna have to pull, see if Spirit gonna give you some of the messages. So we got spiritual awakening and we have love language here. So spiritual awakening is saying your partner is sensing that there's something profoundly important about this connection. So Spirit is letting you know that your person can feel on an intuitive level that this connection is unlike any other connection they've ever been in. They know that you're different from everybody else. They basically know that you're the one, okay? Then we have love language showing up here. It says learning and understanding each other's love languages are essential to meeting each other's emotional needs. So this is, I tell y'all, all of y'all, the entire collective about this all the time. This is about you knowing what your person needs in order to be loved and what they and them knowing what you need in order to be loved, because you're going to have to figure these things out, both sides of the connection. Okay, so I'm talking to cross watchers too. You're going to have to figure out how to love your person, what they need, and then vice versa in order to make your relationship work. That's what happens in a healthy relationship. It's not a thing like what you've been exposed to in the past, where it's been all about the other person and everybody else been acting like, well, you know, fuck Gemini. I don't care what Gemini wants or what they don't want or whatever. Okay, so you got to go into this next connection knowing that, you know, or being prepared to give to this person and have them give to you as well. Okay. Hey, Michelle, how you doing? Hey, Marva, good morning. Okay, hold on. Let me pull, I want to pull a card for your person. Let me clarify this. I want to clarify. I got too much going on today. All right, their person. Ooh, Gemini. Okay, look. See, there's the dusty crusty right there falling out. Okay, so we got, this is your soulmate, right? This is for the new person. It says the person you are inquiring about is your soulmate. That sense of familiarity and comfort you feel is confirmation. So you can feel this person on an energetic level, Gemini. Okay, don't be so logical about everything all the time. This is, you are part of this collective. So like I told you, just like you rely on logic, you use a lot of logic, you're intuitive as well. And balance is about you using both of those things at the same time. Good morning, Angel Eyes. How you doing? So Spirit is telling you to listen, you know, listen to your intuition, because your person is communicating with you with the soulmate card. Okay. Then we got watch out. It says this is a warning message. Be aware of gossip, envy, and jealousy. Someone or something is trying to stand in the way of this connection. We talking about this, talking about your soulmate. This is the dusty crusty trying to stick their foot in the door, trying to keep you from moving on. Okay. All right. I knew they was gonna come up because they was coming out before I could even get the cards out on the table. Okay. Let me see. Love language and spiritual awakening. Okay, so Spirit is letting you know, of course, our favorite card, right? Divine timing. Everything's gonna happen in divine timing. Okay, and this is talking about the dusty crusty. This card is talking about the dusty crusty. So we got both, like I said, both of them are coming out. You got two cards because this person is fighting. Let me tell you this. This is why they keep showing up. If you notice, the closer and closer we come to you coming together with your soulmate. This is for everybody. Even the closer and closer we come to you coming together with your soulmate, this person is ramping up what they're trying to do. It's like they can feel it. I hear the quickening. That's what I hear in my head. They're trying to speed it up because they can feel this person coming energetically. Okay, so that's why I tell you, Gemini, this person is listening to their fucking intuition, this dusty crusty. So you need to be listening to yours as well. Okay, all right. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is about the soulmate here. All right, this is the card to clarify the card about the soulmate. It says the universe isn't punishing you, it's protecting what isn't fully aligned yet. What's truly meant for you won't miss you. I told you, you know, you got to dot all your I's and cross all your T's to be ready for this connection. Okay, because this connection is gonna push you to your limits, but it's in a good way. Okay, this person that's coming into your life, and I'm talking to all of y'all need to be listening to this, but Gemini, you need to listen closer because this is your read. This person is going to push you to your limits in a way you've never been pushed, but it's not a bad thing. They're going to force you to grow in all those areas where you've been dragging your feet and shit. This person is going to push you to grow, because in order to be in a healthy connection, that's what happens. There's a lot of growth on both sides. Okay. So, but I feel like the love that you feel for this person and the love they have for you, that's what's going to help both of y'all to elevate. That's you're going to inspire each other to want to do that. Okay. All right. Hey, Karen, how you doing? Okay. Okay. On both sides, I pulled the card for you, which is the gold digger card, and a card on the other side for your significant other, which is supposed to be the soulmate, but this is talking about the old person. So I told you again, this person is coming back looking for money. That's what they want. They want money. They have a troubled past. We know, we talked about, I don't want to say mental illness, but this is what it is. Mental illness, or, somebody unhinged. That's what I want to use. Unhinged, right? I'm good, Karen. Thank you for asking. So this person is unhinged. They're coming back looking for money. They're looking for you to take care of them. I told you, there is no love. They can tell you whatever, because I hear that. What is that? You gets no love. I can't remember who sings that. You gets no love. Somebody will tell me in the chat, but that's what's going on with this person. It's not, this is not love. They're going to try to make you think that's what it is, but it's not. Okay. Card for Gemini. Okay, on your side, we got silent treatment. It says withholding communication doesn't create peace. It creates pressure, confusion, and emotional isolation. So Gemini, this may be normally the way that you move in relationships when people don't give you what you want, but to somebody that loves you, this is abuse. Okay, you need to understand that. This is abuse. Anybody who is giving somebody the silent treatment instead of trying to work it out and talk it out, like I said, if you need to be silent so you don't say something fucked up, communicate that to your person and then go silent. Don't just go silent and have the person wondering what is going on, because that's not fair. Because if they don't know what is happening, they're not going to know how to fix it. This is what this is about. This is what all of y'all got to understand. This is about you getting rid of all these crazy habits that you have, the things that other people have taught you in relationships that were that you think are normal. This is not normal, okay? This is abuse. Because I keep telling you, you ain't got to put your hands on somebody to abuse them. Or for some of you, this could have been the other way around. The person you were in a relationship with, okay, may have done this to you. So if that's so, you know exactly how this feels. So Spirit is telling you to remember that when you get into this relationship with this new person, because they're not coming in there to hurt you, and you got to stand strong in that and not do that to them either, okay? All right. When it comes to it is immature, angel eyes. So we got mutual growth, right? This is coming from the soulmate. So Spirit is telling you, it says you inspire each other to become the highest versions of yourself. I told you. It says, and your love is the container for that evolution. Okay, so this is the soulmate. They're coming in, like I told you, you're gonna grow. Both of you are gonna grow like nobody's business. That's why I told you, you got to get rid of all these other things that have been holding you back. Because when you get into this thing with this person, you ain't gonna have time to be dwelling on some shit from fucking 15 years ago. That's why I tell you to deal with it now. Okay, all right. Let me see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Thank you. That's right. Faith Evans. That's it. Cause I'm like, wow, they here. Thank you, Kalisha. Appreciate you. Hey, Alexis the Great. Grand rising to you as well. That's right. We don't want no money. They can't have no money. That's right. They get no love and they get no money too. Okay. We gonna do the remix version. No love and no money. All right. Okay. Okay, so you're showing up confused, Gemini. Again, this is talking about you being at a crossroads and you not knowing how to make a decision. That's why I told you, stop 100% relying on your logic. Listen to your intuition as well, okay? I know a lot of you, depend on the logic because you're logic based and stuff like that, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. I am in no way bashing that. I think it's a beautiful thing that you're able to rely on that and delve into it. But you also need to realize that, whoever told some of y'all that feelings and emotion and intuition, all this stuff is like garbage, they're telling you lies. you got to have both to function in this world, because there's a time when you need to use your feelings. There's a time you need to use your intuition. There's a time that you need to, you know, use your logic, right? And when logic has come as far as it can go, then you got to switch over to something else, right? You got to use all your modalities when you dealing with life, right? Okay. All right. See if there's anything else Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, some of y'all need to you need to watch your money, watch your spending with the Four of Pentacles, okay? Because I'm looking at her sitting on these coins, okay? So if you got any type of money issues going on, Spirit is telling you to hang on to what you got. More money is coming, but you need to use what you have in reserve wisely, okay? All right. Let's get some messages from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. All right. This one, Spirit, this one? This one too? Okay, so we've got searching. It says, I'm not ready to be with you yet because I'm still searching for myself and I don't really know who I am yet. See, this person, you know, you got to know who you are, and your person got to know who they are when the two of you come into this connection, because I told you, you're going to cause each other to stretch and grow a lot. So that's why you got the bad timing card showing up for your soulmate, okay? Then we got tribe here. It says, with all of our shared interests and goals, we could easily be part of the same community. So you and this person, like I told you, you could be in the same friend group, live in the same, you know, community. You could work together. It could be a lot of different things, okay? All right, let's get the oracle card so I can close. Let me get this other, I want to get this other message. Hold on. What did I do with that? Okay. I'm all over the place. Hold on. Your person is telling you that they love you so much, okay? And they're saying they're yours forever and ever. All right. Oracle card. Okay, so we got fearless love. It says a courageous leap into the unknown. That's what, see, so Spirit is telling you, this is written all over this reading, gems. Okay, Spirit is telling you, this is going to be a love where you just going to have to fucking, I keep telling you, none of y'all are going to be able to brace yourselves or do, you know, all this shit you used to do in the past, like hold yourself back and, oh, I got to protect that. You just going to have to have faith. Open yourself up incrementally and walk forward into this love, into this love relationship. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you with the fearless love card. Okay, especially y'all Gemini, because all your whole reading been about you needing to, you know, open yourself up and realize, you know, you got to operate in new ways in order to have this new love. Okay. All right, Gemini, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Like I said, again, if you want me to read you live after this, I will do it. The information is in the description box below. And then I'm sure Mitzi will put it in the chat for those of you that are looking for it. Okay, thank you. Love you, Gemini. Hang in there. Hang on in there. Okay, hold on 1 second, Cancer. My crab legs. I got so much going on this table. I got to get this together. Ooh, I got a mess. A big old mess. Okay. You're a Cancer cusper? Okay. Okay, Karen, we're going to see what's going on with you. Hello, everybody. If you didn't say hello, come in here and say hello to me. I'm happy that y'all are here. And I'm excited, of course, as always, to read for y'all. Hey, Katriana, how you doing? You say you're so happy to hear what the spirits have to say. I hear you. All right. You say you kind of nervous. Oh. Look, don't say that. Don't say it's effed up, Katriana. Say it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Come on. No spelling, girl. It's a work in progress. You getting there. Let's say it like that. You are getting there. Okay. Cards for that person. Whew. Okay. Hold on, Cancer. Look, Cancer, I want to know who the hell y'all been talking to. Hey, Addie Mary, good to see you. I want to know who in the hell you been talking to, because we've been on a down streak with these readings, okay? Because good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Kevin. Oh, no, why you make me laugh like that? You be cracking me up. But good morning. I hope you're doing well. But look, I don't know who y'all been bribing, Cancer, but you getting all these good ass readings. Yeah, you right on time. Cause these cards falling out the deck. I'm like, oh, okay, Cancer, that's how we moving. Okay. I got a Cancer placement in my chart, and I'm claiming all these Cancer readings. Okay, this is for Cancer spirit. Next 48, please. Hold on. Okay, so look at this. This is what I want to show you first. This is on the bottom, this deck, right? This is on the bottom of this deck. Okay? Hey, Simone, how you doing? Look at what it say. Look at this, Cancer. It says very soon. It says be clear about what you want, because within a blink of an eye, it will be yours. Okay? All right. You said show sign. Everybody claiming Cancer's reads now. Okay. So I like to see that. So like I said, for some of you, I keep telling y'all person around the damn corner. Okay? Oh, you say it's your opposite sign. Okay. You need to be working on being the best single Cancer, the best single crab you can be, Cancer. That's what Spirit is telling you. This is what I'm seeing coming up in these cards. Okay. Hold on. Trying to see what I want to do. Okay. Okay, so very soon. Okay, so Spirit is telling you, because you have this person about to show up, for some of you, they're about to show up very soon. Spirit is reminding you or cautioning you to remember, Cancer, that all of these things were love lessons, the things that you went through in the past, and to remember that when you get into this connection with this new person. Okay, like I told you, go slowly, because I ain't gonna sit here and tell you there ain't gonna be no road bumps, because you both are healing, still kind of dealing with the residue of the things that happened to you in the past, and you want to make sure you're going to be open to listening and reflecting with your person about the things that have happened to both of you. Because I feel like some of y'all, when you come together with this person and you have certain conversations with each other, that's going to help you to heal certain things as well. Okay, because you will both be able to come to a consensus about certain things that happen, right? By listening to what the other person has to say about the same situation, right? Because the both of you are like mirror reflections of each other. Okay. All right. Which one? Which deck? The pink one? This one? This one, Foxy Lotta? Or are you talking about this one? This one with the love lessons card. You tell me which one it is and I'll tell you what it is. Okay. Okay, the cards that we have for you, Cancer, we have security and we have make a move. All right, so security, what is yours will always be yours. This love is secured by the divine, okay? Then we have make a move, and it says the pink one. Okay, the pink one is Black Hollywood Romance Stars Oracle deck. See it? Black Hollywood Romance Stars Oracle deck. You can get it on Etsy. Okay, then we got make a move here, right? It says the time is now. Someone is planning to take action, or it's time for you to make the move. I keep telling you, this keeps coming up. Your person, okay, and then there's a card in this deck. You know that the paper airplane card that came, I think that came out for you on Sunday. They're showing me the paper airplane card from this deck in my head. That's what they're showing me. So you're welcome, Foxy Lotta. So your person, some of y'all, you're about to get communication from this new person, okay? All right. Okay, so to make a move, I told you just talking about the other person. You make a move after they make a move, okay? You let them take the lead. All right. This is not about you to go rushing in, especially those of you that know who your person, who your person is. Don't just jump up and go and say nothing. It's when the time is right and it's time for you to say something. Spirit is just telling you, don't hold back. Let them know you have feelings for them too, Cancer. Okay. Then we have honeymoon phase to clarify. It says this is the beginning, beautiful, euphoric, and full of potential. Let it unfold, but don't ignore the details beneath the romance. Is this person showing up for you the way that you need them to? Are you setting the boundaries? Are they okay with the boundaries, right? Are they letting you know what they need? Or do you know their love language? Do they know yours? Is this person complying, willing to do what is necessary to work on the connection together? These are the questions you need to be asking yourself, okay? All right. When it comes to your, let me stay on your side, and then we're going to switch to your person. Okay, here it goes. Here we go, Kevin, just for you. Secret lovers, yeah, that's what we are. So your person is coming in, and Spirit is telling you, keep your mouth shut, okay? Keep your mouth shut. Don't tell nobody about this. Especially, look, this is especially for those of you who have not walked away from all the people you need to walk away from, because I'm telling you, if you're not walking away from who you need to walk away from, it's a big fucking mistake, and you're about to find out. Because if any of this shit slips out about this person, that's when you're gonna see all the motherfuckers who don't have your back. Okay, there'll be people that be jealous of you, and you don't even realize that they're jealous of you. But I told you, when you can find out who got your back and who don't, right? It's the times when things are going really, really well, and when they real fucked up. That's when you know who the fuck got your back. Okay, so you need to be paying attention. That's why I told you, walk away from the people now, so you don't have to be worrying about that shit while you in this connection with this person. Okay, this card is also a double card, because it's talking about this old motherfucker. Because we got the what is it? My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. So this is or guy, make it fit. So this is Spirit saying, this past person who like to stay, they ass like to stay in the fucking club, right? Is gonna come back and want to have a secret affair with you too, but it's because they fucking hiding you. Not because they want to be with you and they worrying about, people objecting. It's because they got some other shit going on, and they want to hide you like you some kind of dirty secret. That's what, because I hear, what is it? Something, my dirty little secret. That's what I hear in my head. So this person wants to keep you. Thank you. Thank you, Evangelist Jay. Thank you so much. I appreciate the super sticker. Thank you. So, hi, butterflies. Okay, you be back for Taurus. All right. So this is telling you that this person, I keep telling you, they want to just fuck up all your shit. So don't let nobody know nothing, even especially if it's somebody that knows this person. Like if y'all got people in common that definitely don't let their asses know, because this person is prodding and poking at everybody and everything they can in order to get this information about what you got going on. Okay, all right. Hold on, one more card on this side. Okay, this is why this old person is trying to come back towards you, because you have grown apart from this person. You and this person don't even match on an energetic level. I don't feel like you ever did, right? But I feel like whereas the gap might have been like this, I feel like you off the charts now, and this person is way down here, and what they're trying to do is they trying to get you back in the bed, because for a lot of you, I feel like this person felt like they had you, but with like sexually, because from what I hear, because I don't know. This is from what I hear. The sex with a twin flame is fucking addictive. That's what I hear. That's why I'm glad I'm good. So with the secret of hair card. Good morning, Martha. How you doing? Kevin zip his mouth. Oh my God. Okay, so that's why I'm saying this person knows for a lot of y'all what your weaknesses are, right? And for some of you, it could be sexually. I get it. We human beings, you know. This is not to shame anybody, okay? Because we all humans. We all, you know, want to be, you know, be in a good relationship and all these things. We want to be loved, all these things. And there's nothing wrong with that. But this person is trying to use your shit against you because you've turned your back on them, okay? All right. Then we have mutual effort here, okay? Oh, it is? It's on point? Okay, thank you for letting me know, Evangelist J. Thank you. Hey, Martha. Okay, so you're doing good, Martha? Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, they just want you know what, the D and the P. You're right. Okay, so then we got mutual effort. It's talking about you're both showing up, checking in, and putting in the work. That's what makes this love thrive. So rather than having somebody who just want to play games, you know, like I told you, who wants to bring you down to their level because they don't want to do the work because they lazy, you got the new person coming in, right? With mutual effort. And this is about them saying, hey, you know, I want to put in what you want to put in. Let's make something great, right? That's why these cards, I love these cards. They're so beautiful because I feel like that's what it's going to be. All these colors, all these different layers, this different type of love that you're going to have with this person, right? You've gone from this, right, with no color, the green, the dark colors, to all this brightness, the rainbow, all these beautiful things, okay? Okay, let's go for your person. Look, see? I can't make it up. It says communication. Opulent rising to you as well, infinite karma. It says a conversation is on the horizon. Someone is planning to reach out. Be ready to express yourself, okay? So I keep telling you, some of y'all, it's time. It's time because look at the card. This is the overall energy. This is your oracle card, right? And it says ticks, decision, the countdown urges, choose wisely before the week ends. So I need to clarify this for you. Hold on one second. Why is this here, Spirit? This one. Ooh, Cancer. Oh my God, Cancer. Look at this shit. I was clarifying this card. Look, there's lovers, Gemini energy. Like I told you, any love card in the fucking deck you get, this the one you want, baby. Okay? It is a major arcana card. It's Gemini energy, number 6. This is the card everybody wants, where you vibe on every level with this person, emotionally, mentally, physically, and spiritually, right? And so Spirit is telling you, some of y'all, this person is about to pop out and scare the shit out of you. That's what I feel like, okay? Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Alexis. All right? So to clarify the communication, look, what did I just tell you? That some of y'all haven't walked away from certain people, right? So some of you, this communication could be coming from both the new and the old. The person you have, you walked away from, all right? And Spirit is telling you, when that person contacts you, you need to walk away. You know what you need to do, Cancer. We talk about this every week, right? Several times a week. So that's what you need to do. And if it's the new person, you know what you got to do, right? They gonna make a move. You need to take a step too. They gonna take one. You gonna take one, right? Hold on. Let me see if I can get one for the new person. A card for the new person. Okay, so we got same mistake here. Spirit is again telling you, learn from your mistakes. Understand why this person is coming back, right? To see. Spirit is testing to see, if you learn what you're supposed to learn. Okay? All right. See, because they got fucking hidden agendas. This person has, I hear it again, secret lovers. Yeah, that's what we are. They want to keep you hidden. Because I think this person gets off on that, thinking that, I got somebody in the background, what do they call it? Oh, what do they call it? I got a side piece, right? That's what they want. They want a side. What they call it? The 3-piece. The 3-piece where it is them and whoever the hell they with. in front of everybody else, and then that third piece on the side don't nobody know about. So we got family pressure showing up here. This could have to do with your person, or it could have to do with the old person. It says this relationship isn't just between the two of you anymore. Too many outside voices are shaping what should be private. I feel like this is talking about the old person, that when you were in this connection with this old person, that they may have had very intrusive family members that like got all in your business and wanted to know whatever the fuck was going on and tried to be the referee and take sides and just, you know, help to tear the connection apart. But like I said, they was doing you a favor. You need to go give them a hug and kiss them in the mouth, because they did you a damn favor to get you away from this motherfucker. Okay, because look at all the cards. Spirit is telling you, mistake, walk away, all of this about the old person, right? You said he's a schmoozer. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Okay, then we got, let me get this other deck. Okay, this is about you learning, you and your person learning conflict resolution, healthy conflict resolution, right? It says when tension rises, you don't shut down, you lean in. This is why your love keeps evolving, okay? This is about coming towards each other when there's a problem instead of walking away, right? Because maybe in the past, that's what you had to do because you was dealing with crazy people, you know, because this old person, you had to walk away. You didn't have you didn't have a choice, right? Because people that are unhinged, that's what I'm gonna say. People that are unhinged, you can't reason with them. You can't be logical with them. You can't. It's their story. They sticking to it, and it doesn't matter what you say. It's never gonna change the narrative for them. Okay, so it's about you understanding that, right? You said, yo, a sister-in-law that was terrible. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Karen. Okay, so let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, being guarded. It says you are lonely, Cancer, because you're so aloof. Trust others and let them into your heart after you vetted them. Okay, let me put that in there. After you vetted them. Don't just let any and everybody in. You know this by now. That's why you guarded, right? And do you know you water, and people like to test water, right? They think we weak and all this kind of shit. But I keep telling people, don't fuck with no Cancer. I be like, Cancer will be the sweetest thing in the world to your ass until you fucking step on their feet. And when you step on their feet, you'll get fucked up. It'll come out of nowhere, and you won't even know where. And then when it happens, you'll be like, what the fuck just happened? That's why I keep trying to tell people, y'all need to leave the water signs alone, because the water signs where they say still water runs deep. That's what you need to understand about water signs, okay? Y'all be thinking that weakness, you know, that water is weakness. It's the opposite. Look, Cancer, Scorpio, and Pisces all will come out and fuck you up, and your mouth will be on the floor. You won't know. You'll never see it coming, and it'll be some crazy stuff. And then they be sitting back like, you know, what you talk about, right? So that's why I keep telling y'all, leave them alone. So with the being guarded card, Cancer, when you vetted this person, you know this is the right person, open yourself up to this person, okay? All right. Let's see. Let's get a message from your person and see what Spirit wants, what your person wants to tell you. I'm going to do this one. Yeah, Evangelist JC, she look, hold on. I'm going to put that up there, because I want them to see that. See that what she say? Cancers are smooth criminals. You will not know when they going to get you back. That's why I keep trying to tell people. Because I'd have been around all the water signs of the water sign. And I'm telling you, I be trying to tell y'all. Okay, so your person says need you, right? It says you are nurturing, so nurturing, magnetic, passionate, and a queen or king in my life. Your light shines bright and guides me in my darkness, right? I always feel very happy and comfortable in your presence. Thank you for my love. Thank you, my love, for always sending me healing, energy, and love. I need you and your energy even more now, okay? Then we have mission showing up here, right? It says, together, we are an unstoppable force. We have a purpose together, and I'm determined to live it out with you. We are just perfect together. We can overcome any obstacles if we work together as a team, okay? So this person, I told you, they're going to come in and want to work with you. All the shit that other person, you wish that other person did, this person's going to be the answer to all of that. But it's because this is who you're supposed to be with. Like I told you, some of you that want to have a family, you want to procreate, it didn't work out with all these other people because this is the person that you're supposed to have that family with. Because some of y'all, it's written in your contract to have a child with this person, this new person that's coming in. Okay. All right. Let me get this oracle card before I close you out. Good morning, Tika. How you doing? This that other motherfucker. Look, see him trying to, him or her, switch it up, guys. See him trying to get in your face, and you like, no, motherfucker, no. Okay, you like, no. It says a lack of passion in this companionship, and it's in this a lack of compassion in this companionship. I don't know why I'm tripping all over myself. Look, you must make this new person nervous. That's what I feel like it is. Look, see. There you go. Life partner, Cancer. It says your romance is stable and ready to go the distance. Okay? So this is what you want. This is what you want. All the beautiful things, right? The conflict resolution. Let's look at, mutual effort. Like I said, somebody that's going to step in and make a move. Because this person, I told you, this is going to be somebody that sees your value and is not going to let you get away. Okay? All right, Cancer, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were, okay? Love y'all. Love my Krabby Patties. You're welcome, Evangelist. Thank you. Hang on one second. You're welcome, Katriana. You're welcome, Kevin. Y'all have a good day. All right, here we go. All right, Leo, where my big cat's at? Hey, Forever, how you doing? You say you're going to be back? Okay, yeah, I know you're going to come back for the Scorpio reading, Kevin. Kevin, I'll see you later, Kevin. Okay, hold on one second, Leo. I hope y'all are doing well. I hope your week is going really well. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad that you're here. Hold on. I got to take this shirt off. It is hot in here. That's right. Big cats. Well, big cats. Oh. All right. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. This is for Leo Spirit. What don't they see coming? Next 48 hours, please. Okay, so the first card, this is your oracle card, right? It says bathtub. It says immerse, release, glow. Your burdens will soon lift, revealing your inner light again. Yes, if you want to do one, yes, ma'am. It's all the information is in the description box below, Miss Evangelist. If you wanna do one, okay. So, well, look. Let me tell you this. With the bathtub card, some of you may need to take a salt bath. You may need to do something to cleanse your energy because this old person is leeching. That's what I hear, leeching off of your energy. So, like I told you, take a candle, stick it in salt, and burn it. That's for your protection. You can take a salt bath to cleanse your energy, but you need to be making sure that you're cleansing your energy. Like I said, because you can never have too much protection, okay? All right, I know. Oh, God, look, that's what I say. That's what I say, Tika. Oh, God, that's what I say. Because I'm like, when is enough going to be enough? When you going to let it go? But some people, it just is what it is. They have to learn the hard way, okay? All right, let's clarify. I want to use this other card. Okay. Let me see this. Oof, I got too many choices. I don't know what I want to. Can I have another one? Yeah, see? I told you I cannot make it up. Look at the cards, the clarification cards. Fantasy, and then we got the mistakes card, right? This person, this is the old person, right? They've always felt misunderstood, okay? Victim, lost soul, all this BS, right? Then we got them daydreaming about you. This person daydreams about you like it's a damn, what do they call it? Like a sport? Like it's a sport all the time. But what's so funny is they want you to think that, you know, oh, they're misunderstood, all this type of shit. But then if they're so misunderstood, why the fuck I'm being told to tell you to take salt baths? Why am I being told to tell you to burn candles and salt to make sure you cleanse your energy, right? If they're not doing anything against you, and that's not, and why is all this coming out in the reading? Okay, that's what I keep trying to get y'all to understand. These motherfuckers, you know, they think they playing game. They think don't nobody. They think they're the smartest person in the room. Let me say that. Okay. All right. Let's pull a card for Leo, please. Okay. Card for their person, please. New person. Okay. Okay. Bottom of the deck, Leo. Patience. So it says, why the rush? There's no need to rush divine timing. Enjoy the journey because it's worth the wait. That's what Spirit is telling you. Hold on. Let me pull these cards for this. Patience. Okay. Again, Spirit is talking about the fact, yeah, here comes the sun. You're right. Okay. And then, but then you got somebody trying to fuck with the sun too, because it's this motherfucker here. So with this Two of Swords, Spirit is telling you, this is one of the reasons why things are moving slowly, right? Why you got to have patience, right? Because you got this false person coming back. You're going to have to make a choice. And some of you are you're still in some type of energy where there's somebody around you. It could be multiple people for some of you that you got to walk away from with this hangman, okay? This is not everybody's, this is not for everybody, but it's coming up. So it's somebody that's going to have to do this, okay? So, because look at the lady. The lady in this Two of Swords is wearing the, what lady or male, make it fit, guys. Whoever this is, you know, here, this is representing you, but I'm saying, you know, whether you're male or female, you know, there's something, some type of blindfold, some type of blind spot, I feel like, with people that you have feelings for, right? I'm not saying you still have feelings for the old person, but I'm just giving you what Spirit is giving me. So this is about, you know, you recognizing who the false people are in your life and walking away from these motherfuckers, okay? Because I told you, it don't have to just be somebody romantic that's blocking your shit. It could be, you know, a family, a frenemy person. It could be anything, okay? All right. Then the card that we have showing up for you is Enchanted Love. It says a sacred bond that is divinely guided and harmonious, okay? All right, let's clarify. Okay, you and this person. You say these exes better not come back, infinite karma. You got something for them. So we got the honeymoon phase card to clarify. It says this is the beginning, beautiful, euphoric, and full of potential. Let it unfold, but don't ignore the details beneath the romance, okay? Again, make sure your person, you know, is this person showing up the way I need them to show up? When I set my boundaries, are they okay with it? How, you know, what way do they need to be loved? What is their love language? Do they know what mine is? Or, you know, when I tell them, are they showing up in the way that I need them to show up in order for us to have this healthy, you know, relationship? Are they willing to compromise? So on and so forth. These are questions you need to be asking, right? Okay. Okay. Look, this is what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. You might as well get used to this old person, right? Because they come in, they're freaking out, okay? They're crashing out because you don't want their asses no more, okay? And they can feel this new person coming your way, Leo, all right? And so I told you, This is somebody that's like, you know, if I can't have them, nobody else can. That's the type of energy I'm getting off of these cards with this person, with this old dusty crusty, okay? Okay, but this new person coming in, you and them are going to be business partners, right? For a lot of you, it says you're proof that love doesn't have to get in the way of success. With the right person, it fuels it. You're going to be each other's cheerleaders, right? When it comes to the individual things you have going on. And when you come together, you're going to, you know, the two of you are going to inspire each other to level up together in connections, okay? All right. Oh, hey, the Aries. I wish you nothing but the best of luck with that. Okay, so we got all the cards for that. Okay, so when it comes to your person, we have sweet songs showing up here. It says soulmates often use music and songs as a telepathic aid in order to share spiritual messages and emotions with each other. So your person's higher self is communicating with you, okay? You may be hearing songs come through your head, okay? I'm hearing the Secret Lover song again. I keep hearing this. It's like the third or fourth time I've heard it. You know, secret lovers, yeah, that's what we are. That's what I hear. So when you and this person come together, for the majority of you, I feel like it's gonna be mum's the word. Y'all and you shouldn't be telling nobody about this, because you and this person need to have your time together. It's like when you know, when you get married and you go on a honeymoon, right? That time is for you to bond, not only sexually, but to bond in other areas, right? To learn how to come out into the world as a couple. So I feel like you need that time too when you first get together with somebody, so that they can learn you, you can learn them, you can go slowly, you know, you can get your communication to where it's on point, all of these things, you know, learn about, you know, both of y'all being truthful, both of you being transparent, all of those things, okay? Then we have emotional support showing up here. So this person is going to be your emotional support system, right? They're going to be your cheerleader, all of these things that you've been wanting in a relationship. So it says now is the time to check in with your emotions and your partner's thoughts and feelings. So this is going to be somebody that's always asking if you okay. They're going to be trying to make sure you're okay on all the levels, mentally, emotionally, physically, and spiritually, okay? This is not going to be somebody where you're going to be wondering how they feel about you. They're going to show you through their actions and the way that they take care of you, okay? All right, here we go. Okay, we have family echoes showing up here on your person's side. Old family patterns may be playing out in your love life. Until those echoes are healed, they'll keep repeating through new faces, right? So it's saying that, hey, Casey Smith, so it's saying that, you know, your person may have to deal with that. Might be why they're not here yet, because they may have, you know, family issues. Because remember, I told you, nobody comes here and is unscathed. Your person been through it just like you have, okay? All right, look, and there's the gold digger. This is the old motherfucker from the past, okay, coming in trying to get money with their hand out because they broke. This person, look, again, party scene. My girl, I hear it again. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. So this person want to party, and they want somebody to what is the word? Supplement their lifestyle, basically. Okay, so this person is not above auctioning themselves off or selling themselves off in marriage in order to, because this person wants to lay back and have that amazing, you know, that person take care of them. Somebody take care of them for the rest of their lives, and they can do whatever the hell they want to do. Hey, Mel Manifest, how you doing? Okay, because see, they're pissed off because you've grown apart from them, Leo, okay? Like I told you, y'all need to be making sure you're taking your, all that beautiful energy that you put on, that you give to other people. And like I told you, turn the focus back on yourself. I knocked this card over by mistake. It fell over, and so this is spirit. Anything that turns over in the reading is for you. So we got teddy bear. This is your person. Interested in you, blooming romance, flirting, wanting to date. Okay, this person is going to come in with intention. This will not be a situation where you just, you know, they just gonna come in and they're gonna play mind games and you're gonna be wondering what's what. No, none of that. Okay. We got addiction showing up here. It says you're either obsessed with someone or struggling with addiction. Get help. This is talking about that old motherfucker, I feel like, okay? They're addicted to you and obsessed with trying to get back into your life, okay? This person is like, it's like, this is like a game to them. They don't give a fuck about fucking up somebody's life. They just trying to get what the hell they want, okay? All right, so let me get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you, Leo. Did I get your? No, I did not get this card. Okay. I'm gonna get another. I'm gonna pull another one of these cards. Okay. We got pent up anger. It says, is this for Leo spirit? Okay, this is that old motherfucker. Okay. They got this is how they numb all of these crazy feelings they got. They got pent up anger towards you. It says they have unresolved feelings from the past that make them resentful. If you have anything, this is showing up. So take it if it's yours. If it's not, then leave it. Okay. But if you have any type of pent up anger, some of you may still be angry at this old motherfucker for the shit that they've done to you. And and like I said, there's nothing wrong with that if you are, but you need to release this anger so you don't take it into the relationship with this new person. Okay. All right. Okay. Your person is telling you you're everything I want and need. All I've ever wanted, all I've ever needed is you in my arms. That's what I hear. Okay, then we got, I didn't know what love felt like until you came along. Okay, I tell y'all all the time, you know, that this new person, they thought they were in love with people. And then when they fell for you, they realized really what love is. Okay. So Spirit is telling you here that look, all these cards falling out of these damn different decks, and when I touch them, they fall out. So we got the Queen of Coins here, but it's reversed. But this is not a bad thing when in this deck, because it says self, you know, it's talking about self-focus, tending to yourself. What did I just tell you, right? I told you, make sure you take that energy that you've been putting outward on other people and put it on yourself. Like I told you, it seems like it's counterintuitive, but what you have to understand, Leo, is the more you pour into yourself, the more you're going to get it from the outside. That's the thing. See, we were taught the opposite, right? We got to try to fix the outside. We got to try to fix the outside to make it be what we want it to be, but that's not how you do it. It starts with you, okay? It starts with your thoughts, how you think, how you move, how you show up, okay? Because the way you show up for yourself, that's why I told you, and you got to show up for yourself all kinds of ways. Let me give you an example. I go to the gym, right? I go to the gym a few times a week. In the past, I'll go on a run and go to the gym for a while, and then I would start to slack off and fall off, right? But this time, I'm like, no, we're going to the gym, and we're going to keep going to the gym, right? And then when I don't want to go, I'm like, okay, look at your body, look at how it's transforming, and then I'm telling myself, hey, you got to show up for yourself. This is the thing I do for myself, right? So take the things that you do for yourself, and that's how you help yourself to not slack off. You need to be telling yourself, hey, I'm doing this for me. This is the way that I love on me. So just like you want people on the outside to show up for you all the time, you got to show up for yourself as well, especially when you don't want to. Because trust me, there's days I don't want to get out of the bed and go to the gym because I go early in the morning. So I'm saying all of this to say, even with that, and with me, it used to be bad. I'm like, oh, just don't go today. Oh, we go tomorrow, whatever. But now, I'm like a damn demon when it comes to that gym. I'm like, we going to the gym because this is my thing. This is what makes me feel good, right? So that's the way you gotta be when it comes to the stuff that you are doing for you, okay? Whether it's weight loss, whether it's working on your money, whether it's starting that business, whatever it is, you have to continually show up for yourself if you're wanting the 3D to show up for you that way. Because you're by your actions and the way you move and the way you think, that is what is making people show up the way that they are on the outside. So Spirit is just telling you, make sure that you're focusing on yourself, okay? All right. Let's get the Oracle card, close it out. It says manifesting the one. It says very soon your true love will arrive, okay? So look, you getting the same thing Cancer got. Cancer's person is about to be here too, because they got very soon showing up in this day. Okay. All right, Leo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you after this, I will read you. I take up to 5 people. After that, that's it. That's about all the juice I got left. So if you want to get a reading, I will read you live. The information is in the description box below, and Missy will put it in the chat. Thank you, Missy, for moderating, as always, girl. Okay. Love y'all, Leo. Okay, it's time for Virgo. My Virgos, how y'all doing? You said you're a Leo and he's a Cancer, Addie Mary? Ooh. Okay, you have a good day, Angel Eyes. Thank you for being here. Okay, this is for Virgo spirit. What don't they see coming? Next 48. This is for Virgo spirit. What don't they see coming? Next 48. Card for Virgo. Ooh. Card for their person, please. New person. Okay. 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 The card that we have is, this is your oracle card. It says mirror, relationships, dynamics, honesty. The mirror shows your relationship dynamics. Be honest with your role. So Spirit is telling y'all, I hear Michael Jackson, I'm starting with the man in the mirror. If you want things to change, we talk about this all the time, right? And we're taught that it's out there. We got to fix what's out there. But those of y'all that have been trying to manifest and you haven't been able to get certain things that you want, it is because you're doing it from there. You need an identity shift, right? Like I told you, you're not identifying anymore as the old Virgo, the one that got shit on, the one that got dragged, the one that got mistreated. We're not doing that no more. We're the new Virgo, right? So the new Virgo moves differently. I hear moves in silence. I don't know why I hear that. So some of y'all, you need to zip it and not be talking to people about what you got going on, because some of y'all got sharks, because I see somebody swimming, treading water in the sea, and I see a circle of sharks going around them. So some of y'all got a bunch of motherfuckers in your life that you need to walk away from who do not mean you well, okay? So, hey, Chocolate Sky, good morning. How you doing? Hey, Tamika. Okay, so the mirror card says, the mirror shows your relationship dynamics. Oh, I already read this. Be honest with your role. Okay, so this is about you being honest about the role that you played in this situation as well, Virgo, okay? Because it takes 2 to tango, all right? You know I got your back, and you know I got your side, and I will never take that other person's side over you. But you got to realize, because just like I had to come to Jesus and realize that I had certain parts to play in the situation, you got to realize that too, because you know certain stuff can't go down if we don't allow it, right? If we set them boundaries, you know, it's certain shit they can't do. That's why I keep telling you, you know, you got to show up differently so you can get a different result. All right. See, like for instance, being in connections with people where there's no strings attached and it goes on for months and it goes on for years and you don't know what the fuck going on. Look, if you in the dark about a relationship and you feel confused and you have gone to the person to try to clarify what the fuck is going on and they not letting you know nothing, red flag, red fucking flag. Because people, men or women, because I'm not stating one sex over the other or one gender over the other, because they both do it, right? Because I'm not somebody on here that's gonna be talking about, oh, men is men that. Women do shit too, okay? So I'm saying all of this to say, because like I told you, there's light and dark in everything. There's light and dark when it comes to some women. It's light and dark when it comes to some men, right? So what I'm saying all of this to say, right, that there's going to be people that are manipulative, right? And they're going to try to keep you in the dark. And so once you catch it, look, this is what this is about. It is about, Virgo, you realizing, you being open, okay, having an open mind, opening your eyes, taking the blindfold off, really looking at what the fuck is going on, not putting on them rose-colored glasses because you're trying to vet these motherfuckers and see how they coming towards you, right? Good morning, Michelle. Trying to see what, how they're coming towards you and seeing how they're moving, right? Because I keep trying to tell you, somebody that's trying to play games with you, you want to catch that shit as soon as you can, right? You may not always catch it off rip, but the fact that you're being more vigilant about it, that's what's going to help you in this situation, okay? Because some of y'all got multiple people coming at you, all right? Now, I'm not telling you this to get you, make you feel overwhelmed or whatever, but it's so that you know, because Spirit already knows that you know what to do with the old person. You know to kick their ass to the curb, right? You know you got a new person coming. They're not above putting some extra people in there or even throwing another old person from the past back into the mix to see if you are truly being discerning, if you've learned the things you need to learn, if you know how to move forward the right way so you can step into a healthy relationship, okay? All right. Let me see what else. See, because you got motherfuckers coming in that's wanting to be the third wheel, wanting to if they can't mean anything to you positively, they want to mean something to you any kind of way, negatively or any way that it comes with the third wheel, anything they can do to block your happiness because you don't want their ass no more. You're not giving them that attention. They can't siphon off of you like they used to, all these things, okay? Because the new person coming in, you and this person are going to be building together, Spirit is saying. You're not waiting around for your dream life to appear. You're designing it side by side, okay? And Spirit is telling you, it's time for y'all. A lot of y'all been in codependent relationships because this relationship, definitely for those of you that were in this last connection with this person, it was codependency is what kept you there, right? A lot of us been raised to be people pleasers and to worry about the other person's feelings more than we worry about our own. And when you do that, it stops you from looking at you and looking at the things that you need to look at with the codependency card. So some of y'all, you got to overcome this because even in this relationship with this new person, you don't want to step in there into no relationship with anybody, friendship, family, otherwise, and step into it worrying more about the other person than you worrying about yourself, right? Especially us women, I'm going to tell you again, because we've all been raised to just give and give and give till we don't have nothing left, until our fucking cup is empty. And then there's what we got, what do we have left for ourselves? That's why I tell you, when you see the Ace of Cups, right? And it is full, it is overflowing. What is in that cup is for you. You give everybody else the overflow. But the cup got to be full first, right? So that's what Spirit is trying to tell you, because you're about to step into a connection where you're going to go from being in relationships with avoidant people to being securely attached, because this person's going to step forward just like you are and give to you in the same manner that you're giving it to them. Okay. You got enchanted love on the bottom of your bottom of the deck for you. It says a sacred bond that is divinely guided and harmonious. Like I told you, this is going to be a relationship out of this motherfucking world, baby. Okay? This person is coming back from another lifetime with the reconciliation card to be in this connection with you. And Spirit is telling you, Virgo, slow down. I hear the Bobby V song. I just want to get to know you. That's what I hear. So they're telling you to slow down, okay? Because the person is coming, you're going to be with this person. Those of you that want to be, you can be with this person for the rest of your life, is what Spirit is telling you, okay? We got the infatuation card showing up here. Spirit is telling you to not let the infatuation you're going to have for this person in the beginning overtake you. Like I said, take off the rose-colored glasses, just put them to the side. I ain't saying you can't ever wear them, but be sure of who you're dealing with first before you put them on, okay? All right. You got motherfuckers with the fake profiles They are trying to basically, you know, watch you. Okay. Some of you, this could be the old person. I mean, a new person doing this as well under a fake profile. If they know, if you know who, if you would know who they were. Okay. Because some of y'all, you already know who your person is. You just don't know it's them. Okay. But it's not somebody, let me say this again. Don't come at me in the chat. This is not somebody that you've had a romantic relationship with. This the new soulmate. It's not somebody you've been in anything like that. This is not somebody that stabbed you in the back, betrayed you in any type of way. It's nothing like that. Okay. Yeah, Connie. Yeah, you're right. Look, I put that up there. It's how we were raised. You're right. So you got some, you know, you're being watched under fake profiles, right? Like I told you, we just talked about intuition. Hold on. Not that card, this stick. Okay, and see, you've had a lot of trauma bonds in the past because of the codependency, right? That's what that is. Where you're putting somebody else's feelings, you know, first, or some of y'all maybe getting into connections with people, because I used to do this. Get in connections with people where you had similar shit happen to the two of you, thinking that this person understands what you've been through, right? And because they understand what you've been through, because they've been through it too, they wouldn't dare do the things that were done to y'all, right? That were done to both of you, to you, right? But that's a lie, because the very ones you be thinking this about, they'll turn around and fucking do the same shit. They had it done to them, and they'll fucking, what they say, hurt people hurt, right? That's not everybody, but it is some of the people that you be thinking they safe because, you know, you both been through the same thing. Some of them will still turn around and do the same shit to you. And sometimes I don't feel like it's necessarily intentional. It's just that's what they've been through. Because I keep telling y'all, it's a lot of these people, when you go through trauma and stuff like that, you don't come out unscathed. You have, you know, some shape, form, or fashion of mental illness, right? And so you're going to operate in a way that you think is normal. And like I'm not saying mental illness like it's some horrible thing, or they some kind of horrible person. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is you don't go through this type of shit and come out unscathed, okay? Because a lot of this stuff was formed in our lives as a child. And so you can't expect, you know, in your formative years to have picked up certain things and it not to show up. That's why healing is so important, and it needs to be ongoing. Like I told you, you don't got to go balls. You don't have to go balls. You don't got to go. You don't have to go balls to the wall all day, every day. But it should be something in your toolkit that you use on a regular basis to make sure that you're okay and you're showing up the way you want to show up, because your relationships are only as healthy as you are. Let me say it like that. Okay. Okay, so you got the quality time card showing up here, all right? It says quality time, Virgo, means putting away the phone and clearing your brain of anything distracting so you can ensure that your partner is your number one focus. So, you see people on TV, like especially in these reality shows, they go out with their partner and stuff like that, and both people are sitting at the table like this. They ain't even paying attention to each other. They in their phones, And so that's not good, because that's not quality time, right? You gotta have that thing where, okay, we go out, it's me and you, we're gonna put these devices to the side and just be with each other. Because remember, back in the day, it was no fucking cell phones. It wasn't none of this shit that's distracting us now. And so I feel like even though technologically we've made a lot of advances, in certain ways we've been set back too, because you're not, even though it seems like, because we have access to people from around the world now, it seems like it's more, I don't know, more opportunities to meet people and all this type of stuff. But I also feel like in a certain way it's detrimental, because you don't do the things you normally do, like little kids. You see little kids, they be on their damn devices. They don't even want to go outside and ride a bike. They don't want to go outside and play with other little kids. They rather sit up and play video games, all these things. You got to think about that, because back in the day, there was no shit like that with us. We went outside, okay? So it's foreign when you think about it. Those of you that grew up in that type of era, it's foreign for you to have these types of things where you're not allowed to be a child, because you're so sucked into a screen. And they tell you that social media, they set it up for it to be addictive to people, right? So that tells you right there, in the doom scrolling and all that kinds of stuff. So anyway, with quality time, this is about you and your person making the time for the two of you to be together, okay? Because y'all, look, y'all gonna have a lot of physical passion, okay? It says this connection is charged with desire. Just make sure the hearts aren't getting lost in the heat, okay? You still need to be looking at what's going on. Yeah, Martha, it is messed up. Because these little kids, I be telling my niece, I'm like, you know, back in the day, there was no phone. I used to tell her, back in the day, you know, I tell her about the telephones and, you know, all the stuff. I was actually talking about that the other day with somebody, that how technology has changed. And sometimes it's for the better, but sometimes it's not, okay? Okay, you said the person that live bonded with wants to remain friends and do relationship stuff, but rejects you moving into having a relationship. You expressed your expectations and blocked them. Oh, the person that you bonded with. Okay. Hey, Star Lover, how you doing? Hold on, Virgo. Okay, yeah, if they don't, look, that's good. Chocolate Sky, do what you got to do. Because if they don't want, if this person is letting you know, then that's not your person. If they're rejecting wanting to be in a relationship or whatever, because your soulmate, I told you, they coming in wanting to work towards that, right? So if you got somebody that's like, no, let them go, cut them out of your energy, because you don't have time to fuck around no more. Because y'all don't, look, we don't all wasted our times on people and giving time and energy to people who don't deserve us, is what Spirit is saying, okay? So this is about you recognizing that and recognizing when these dusties and crusties come into, because it could be new dusties and crusties too. It don't have to be old. You had new ones coming in that just want to, you know, they just want to fuck. They just want the D. They just want the P. And they're trying to play games, right? To see what you're going to do, right? Because I see it's a card, that card, the, you know, the strawberry, the lust card. I see that from one of the decks. I see that in my head. So that's what Spirit is telling me, okay? So we got court dates showing up here. So it says the courtroom might be the stage, but the real drama started long before the documents were filed. So some of y'all could be in court with some of your exes and going through the things that, you know, going through a divorce, or this could be like a child custody case. It could be anything with the court date card or whatever, is what Spirit is telling me, okay? All right. Those of you that are going through that, my heart goes out to you. I'm praying for you. I hope everything works out right. No, Taurus is at the end of the reading. They're the last one. Okay, then we got mutual effort. It says you're both showing up, checking in, and putting in the work. That's what makes this love thrive. So this is Spirit telling you that, you know, when you and this person come together, you're going to stand toe to toe and be in this connection together. It's going to be equal. It's not going to be no shit where you doing everything and they ain't doing nothing. Okay. All right. Okay. So when it comes to your person, they are showing up with security. All right. They want to bring security to you. It says what is yours will always be yours. This love will be secure. This love is secured by the divine. So like I told you, this is somebody coming into your life and they all about you, only you, because I hear that song, only you. I think it's the Platters, right? That's what I hear. Okay. We got commitment issues showing up here, okay? So let me see why this is showing up. Why is this commitment issues card showing up, Spirit? Okay, I feel like that might be, this is probably what the holdup is with your person, okay? Commitment issues and afraid to love. Because remember, I told you, your person, all of y'all, your person is going to be at different stages, right? They are working through things, trying to heal from things as well, right? They want to come in and give you this security, but they have to work through what they have to work through, just like you have shit you have to work through as well. So you got to understand that, because you're going to be in a relationship with a whole human being, a whole healthy human being. And so if you want them to show up right and to show up healthy and not show up in this energy, you got to give this time to play out the way it needs to. Ooh. Okay, so a lot of y'all are going to be making bank, right, Virgo? Look at your money coming, all right? It says financial flow is increasing. A new level of wealth, power, and confidence is activating. And because of this, that's why the old Dusty and Crusty is coming back. The ones you canceled, this could be family members. It don't have to just be, old lovers. It can be family members. It can be frenemies, people who now, like I say, want to put their arm around your neck and act like they, or hold your hand or grab your, you know, when somebody linked arms with you, arms with you and act like they were there the whole time when we all know that's some bullshit. Okay? All right. Okay, you and this person are going to come together. Virgo, you got the same card as Leo. And show up, you're going to be each other's, you're going to go into business with each other, because I told you a lot of you have a mission to come together, not only to do your own independent businesses, but to come together and build something as well. Okay, so it says you're proof that love doesn't have to get in the way of success. With the right person, it fuels it. This person is going to be your cheerleader. This will be not, because I know a lot of y'all had people around you or have people around you where, you know, you have successes in your life and they talk shit, they talk down to you and make you feel a certain type of way. Spirit is letting you know that this person is going to have your back all the way. Okay? All right. All right. Okay, we have stuck in the past, Virgo. It says, let go of your ex completely. See, that's the lady letting go of the balloon. I always tell y'all that. I see that. Just letting go of stuff when you let go. And then look, Spirit is always watching. See, the bird, that's Spirit. So it says, let go of your ex completely so you can truly welcome new love into your life. All right? Like I told you, I know a lot of y'all been through very traumatic things when it comes to these old people, right? But you got to dig down deep and get rid of these motherfuckers, because you got some beautiful shit coming your way. All right? You have beautiful, what you always wanted coming your way. And so let that be the catalyst for you letting go of these people, you know, for once and for all. Okay? All right. Let's get a message from your person. Pages and payphones. You know what? You know what's so funny? Me and my dad was talking about that the other day. He said, I ain't seen one of these in a long time. And he sent me a picture. It was a payphone. It cracked me up. I said, oh my God. I said, how much is it? Does it work? It was so funny. So your person is telling you, Virgo, that they want to make you theirs. Okay? He says, I want to make you mine. Okay? Okay. Let me get one of these for you. Then we have, I don't want to wait any longer. Please be mine. So your person is champing at the bit just like you are to be with you, Virgo. Okay? Because they're saying you're the light at the end of their tunnel. It's so funny. It'd be so funny to reminisce. Look, it's so funny that the things that were like just cutting edge to us when we were younger are now things where it's like they are like old, antiquated. They're old and antiquated. It's so weird. So we got third party showing up here. It says you may be dealing with a karmic situation, because I told you, look, this is like you and your person, Virgo, and that's that fucking dusty and crusty in the past, that jealous motherfucker, envious motherfucker, because they don't want you to be happy and be in a connection with somebody else. Okay? I'm gonna get you another card because I don't want to end it like that. Okay, look, our favorite card, divine timing. It says a serendipitous event. So like I said, you know, all of this is just going to come together the way it's supposed to. One more, benefit of the doubt. It says give your relationship a chance. Okay? All right, Virgo. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, good weekend. Oh, not good weekend. Good rest of your rest of the week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love you, Virgo. Okay, we are moving on to Libra. Where my scales at? Okay. You said Leo sun, Virgo moon. Okay. Okay, infinite karma. Infinite, I don't know why I would call you infinite karma. Infinite charisma, excuse me. Hang on one second, Libra. Hey, Monette, how are you? You said you're a Libra rising. Okay, welcome on in. All right, give me 1 second, Libra. Ooh, I see that dusty crusty in the cards. I see you, Michelle, with your Libra, the Libra up there. I see you. Look, I see you down at the bottom and at the top of the chart, top of the chat. Okay, you got a Pluto in Libra, angel eyes. Okay. All right, let's see. What's the messages for y'all? This is for Libra spirit. What don't they see coming next 48? It's for Libra. Okay. Oh. Okay. I got it. Let me start out. This is the bottom of the deck. Because I heard they played a song when I looked at the card. It says rocking chair, and I hear Aaliyah. Back, forth and forth. That's what I hear, right? So it says stuck, sway. It says trust your gut and act. Don't let fear keep you rocking. Okay. So again, this is a thing with air signs. Sometimes you get stuck, right? You know, rely on the logic, and sometimes when you're at a crossroads, you're afraid of making a mistake. But I feel like this happens to everybody, especially when you've had a tumultuous past when it comes to certain things in your life. With anything, doesn't just have to be love, right? So spirit is telling you with this card, like I tell you, listen to your gut. That's what I tell you. If you at a crossroads, you're normally a logical person, understand that you also have intuitive powers. You also have psychic powers. If you're in this collective and what I'm saying to you is resonating, you have intuitive powers, and you need to be listening to what your intuition is telling you. Sometimes that needs to be the deal breaker, okay? Because it's there for you, you know, for you to use, right? To help you navigate this life, all right? Okay. Then we got light bulb showing up here. It says creativity, shine, temptation. When drawn to something bright, check if it truly benefits you. So this is all that glitters is not always gold, right? We know that. So this is spirit telling you when somebody comes into your life, right? Because you're going to be tested, because they showing me it's the card in this deck where it's a pregnancy test, right? And it's talking about test results. So not to say that you're going to get pregnant, just to say it's a test. So with the light bulb card, you know, you need to be making sure vetting these people that show up in your energy, because some of them are not going to pass the test. I tell you, you are no longer being interviewed. You're interviewing people, because we know what you bring to the table already, Libra. We know you give your all, because I hear Mariah Carey in my head. I'm not going to sing that. My all to have. That's it. That's all I'm going to sing. I'm not going to murder no Mariah on my live. So I'm saying all of this to say, make sure that you're checking these people out, okay? Because look, this is about you doing everything you can to lessen the chance, because it's always a risk, right? It's always a risk. I told you, when you get out of bed in the morning, when you step outside your door, when you get in the car to go somewhere, you take public transportation to go somewhere, you cross the street, anything you do in this lifetime, just you breathing, sometimes you eat, all of this is a risk, right? So I feel like spirit is telling you that everything is a risk, right? So, but you can make sure you do things, right, to mitigate it. Like, for instance, when you get in a car, to mitigate the risk of you getting hurt, if anything happens in the car, you put on a seatbelt, right? So it's the same thing when it comes to this. What you need to start asking yourself, what can I do? And one of the things you can do is by moving slowly, you know, checking out the way this person moves, setting your boundaries, letting them know what you need in a connection. And don't, you know, and what I always tell you, ask the fucking questions people tell you don't ask. Because if you can scare a person away in the beginning, Libra, they were never meant to be here. That's the thing you got to understand. And you have to stop like telling yourself or believing that if this person goes away, you're missing something, or because like I keep telling y'all, if you in a connection with somebody, you know it's not right, right? Intuitively, something is just off for you. you're not only blocking yourself from finding the person you're supposed to be with, you're also blocking this other person from being with who they're supposed to be with as well. And then both of you end up wasting each other's time, okay? So this is about you recognizing that and not being afraid, okay, to say, okay, this person ain't for me, because there will be other people, all right? Stop telling yourself, okay, if this person come and it don't work out, then when is somebody else going? Don't tell yourself that shit. There, look, plenty of fish in the sea, right? It's like you at the damn bus stop. If you miss one bus, another one will come along. Or if it's, sometimes you come to the bus stop and the bus that comes up is not the bus you need to get on, right? So you got to look at it like that. You don't go to the bus stop and say, oh, if this bus passes and I don't get on this bus, there'll never be another bus. If you think like that, going throughout life, you're closing the door on your own opportunities, is what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right. Spirit is telling you, loving yourself. It says, loving yourself is the ultimate romance. No truer words were spoken. Loving yourself, Libra, is the ultimate romance. And yeah, it may not sound sexy in the beginning, but let me tell you this. If you love on yourself long enough, there's going to come a day when you see yourself either in the mirror, on video, or some type of way where there's gonna be such a loving response from yourself till you're gonna understand where this statement comes from. And I told you, all the things you want, all the beautiful things that are coming your way, they're gonna come faster the more you love yourself. Okay? Everybody think you gotta put it all out there in order to get it, but that's not true. It starts with you, because I told you everything is a reflection of you. And if you want the outside to change, you got to love on you. You got to love on you to the exclusion of everything else. Okay? You got to come before everybody, even your kids. You got to come before them, because look, if you cannot fill your cup up, this is why I'm saying this. I'm not saying you're supposed to mistreat your children or anything like that. That's not what I'm saying. So don't twist my words. What I am saying is, if you as a parent have nothing to give to anybody else, right? If you don't fill your cup up, you have nothing to give to your kids. You're showing them that you're supposed to run yourself down and not have anything for anybody else, or you're supposed to give it all away to everybody else and have nothing left for you. Because you got to remember, those of you that have kids, they watching everything you do, and you are the playbook for the things that they're going to do when they become older. That's why I tell y'all, there's nothing wrong with having priorities. There's nothing wrong with prioritizing yourself, because I told you, if you don't love on you, who the fuck else is going to love on you, Libra? And I'm talking to the whole collective. Collective, who is going to love on you if you don't love on yourself? Okay? This has to be a priority. It can't go the way that's why it's been so fucked up. Because we've been putting it out there and putting it out there and putting it out there and expecting things to change, because that's what we were taught, right? If we want to fix it, we gotta go to the outside. We gotta go to the outside, but it has nothing to do with the outside. The outside ain't nothing but a reflection of us, okay? All right. No, chocolate sky. No, chocolate sky. When the time is right, your person is gonna show up like they're supposed. They're gonna show up, and they're gonna show up the way they're supposed to show up. But you got to make sure you're showing up the right way too. If you're afraid to love, if you have any type of non-committal energy yourself, if you feel yourself holding back, or you feel anxious about getting into a relationship with somebody else, that's something you need to go to the drawing board and fix. Okay? Because it has to do with the way you show up as well. Because you both have to be an energetic match for each other. Like, for instance, that's why this old motherfucker can't come back. I hear it in my head. I want that old thing back. They want to come back, but they're not going to be able to come back because you're not an energetic match for each other anymore. You working on yourself, you're elevating. And for most of y'all, this person has stayed stagnant where they were when the two of you were together before. But instead of them wanting to come up to your level, they want to bring you back down to theirs because they don't want to do any work. So that's why I'm telling you, it is imperative that you do the work you need to do on yourself. Look, I talked them up, right? Talked him or her up. So they're coming in wanting to, pull the strings, right? Get you to do what they want you to do. That's why they got that death grip on your energy, and they don't want to let go because they have it in their head, something in their mind about being able to control the situation some kind of way. Okay. Okay, Connie, thank you for being here. Because you know you always got the playback. All right. Like I said, stop worrying about, this is to all of y'all. And Chocolate Sky, I'm not calling you out anything. I want to make sure you understand this message. Don't worry about them showing up. If you focus on yourself, if you loving on yourself, the person is gonna show up. They ain't gonna have no choice because you pouring into yourself, and that is what attracts people to you when you love on you. Hey Ezra, how you doing? You said unfortunately it's the father of your son. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That is him. Hey, good morning, Red Feather. How you doing? So love on yourself, because look, I hear when I get that feeling, I'll need sexual healing. Sexual. That's why I hear this you and your person. So this person, that's what is so interesting about this relationship is, like I tell you, you and this person are going to vibe on every level. You're going to heal each other on different levels as well. But they're not responsible for your healing. You're not responsible for their healing. Like I told you, it's the things that come up when the two of you are together or residue from the past, but you are supposed to be working on your past stuff, okay? Hey, Fixed Air Energy, how you doing? Okay, come on, because I look, I was supposed to be almost done with your reading, and I'm just starting. Okay, so on your side, we have laughter and we have explore. Hey, Colleen, how you doing? So it says, the laughter shared between soulmates warms the spirit in a way that no coat could ever. So you and this person are going to have a lot of fun together, Libra. A lot of laughing, a lot of good times, okay? Then we have explore. It says take a ride and explore new scenery or each other's inner thoughts. I feel like you and this person are going to love to travel. You just going to love to do mundane things with each other, right? Just get in the car and go somewhere, or, you know, even if you don't have any destination in mind, you just get in the car, just being with each other. That's what I feel like this is talking about, okay? To clarify, we have ride or die here. It says this is about unwavering loyalty, the kind that stays through thick or thin. If you've got a ride or die by your side, cherish and defend them fiercely. Okay, so this is what this is your new person. This is the old motherfucker still trying to put you in a situationship, acting one way on the outside, but on the inside there's something completely different going on. Okay, with the inner turmoil card. This is why the person acts like that. Okay, all right. I had a good weekend. I hope you did too, Colleen. Okay. Let's get a card for your person. Okay, for your person, we got higher self showing up here. It says, no matter how dark or muddy your path may be, trust the guidance of your higher self, your person, okay? You and this person, this new person, you're welcome, Colleen. Have a good day. Okay. With the common interest card, you and this person are going to have a lot in common when it comes to the mutual, right? Mutual shared passions, mutual hobbies, parallel curiosities. You go, look, y'all weirdness, because everybody in this collective is weird, okay? And I mean that as a compliment. That's a badge of honor. You need to be proud to be a part of this collective and be weird, okay? But your person, let me tell you the truth, your person is weird too. And I feel like your weirdness and their weirdness attract each other. And y'all gonna have like, it's gonna be some obscure shit that you like to do. And they're gonna be like, I like that shit too. Or you gonna introduce them to something, your weirdness, and they gonna introduce you to theirs, okay? All right. And then look, we got this motherfucker third wheel showing up here, okay? It's talking about this person, you know, coming in, trying to wreak havoc in your love life, okay? Both of these people you've had past life connections with, right? But this is talking about the new person. It says there's an eerie sense of familiarity here, like picking up where you left off lifetimes ago, okay? All right. This person's going to be your best friend. I love that. They're going to be your best friend. It says you could spend hours doing it. Remember I just told you, y'all just being together, You don't have to do nothing. Just being in each other's presence, you're going to see it as a blessing. You're going to see this person as a blessing. They're going to see you the same way. So you're not only going to love each other, you're going to like each other too. And I think that's very important because there's a lot of people in this world. I feel like we love them, but if there was a choice, right? If we had a choice off jump, we wouldn't deal with their asses because we don't like them, right? Okay. I feel like that distinction is very important. Okay, Libra. So we have unavailable showing up here. So it says you are chasing someone unavailable or you're the one that's running away. This is about timing, about, you realizing when the right person shows up and to stop the chasing or the running, okay? Because the new person is gonna pursue you, but you got to stop running and let them catch you too, okay? All right. Let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Okay, your person is saying, can you hear them whisper your name? Okay. Then we have, oh, there's that old person. They can't, not right now. Okay, don't nobody care about the old person. Okay, your person is telling you, you are the light at the end of their tunnel. And they're telling you they don't want to wait any longer to please be theirs. All right. Okay, let's get this oracle card. Ooh. Okay, this old person will not get out of your energy. It says, this soul that mirrors your own. And then we've got signs and clues. It says the universe is talking to you, Libra. Let me get one more card because I didn't like that you got that card from the other person. Okay, love language, physical touch. Well, we know that, right? Because you got sexual healing. You got sexual healing. So physical touch is going to be one of your love languages, whether it's primarily theirs, primarily yours. I feel like it's going to be both of yours, okay? It says a tender touch means so much, okay? I feel like this is going to be one of y'all favorite things to do, Libra, you little dirty suckers. All right, Libra, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Okay? Love y'all. My scales, stay balanced. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me get it together. Okay. Hey, One Life, how you doing? Okay, Scorpios. Hold on, let me put the Scorpio thing in here before I say this, because I want to make sure y'all hear this. I hear Marvin Gaye. I hear Marvin Gaye, sexual healing. I heard it for Libra. I'm hearing it for y'all too. So this new person that comes into your life, you and this person are going to be doing a lot of sexual healing, okay? That's what's going to be going on. Look, I'm shuffling the cards to get ready this is the end card, and you got love language quality time. It says be the witness to each other's lives. So you and this person are going to spend a lot of time together. You may have similar, if it's not your person's number one love language, is I feel like it's top 2, top 3. And same thing with you, okay? Okay, so did you sharpen your stakes? Did you call the priest? Do you have the holy water? Because we about to kill these demons. We about to exorcise these demons. Here, hold on. Let me shake. Let me spray it. Okay, because we about to do this Scorpio reading. Okay, let's see. I hope all of y'all are doing well. Where are all the Scorpios in here? Ain't nobody saying nothing. What the hell going on? All I see is infinite charisma. Who else? That's it? That's all the Scorpios that's up in here? It's 60 people, 62 people in the chat, and they ain't nobody in here. Ain't nobody else in here, Scorpio? Okay, one light. I'm like, hello. Okay. Oh, that's right. Red Feather, you did tell me you was in here. Okay. Look, here go Kevin, you crack me up. I swear, you crack me up. Oh, Lord. Kevin is like, yeah, let's go. Oh, you so funny. Okay, all right, that's right. Y'all let me know y'all in here. Look. Okay, Dawn Smith. Okay, Angel Eye. That's right. Seal. Okay, let me know. Let me know y'all in here. This look. I'm a Scorpio. Reading this shit for y'all. You better say something. Don't be lurking. Don't be hiding. Okay, hold on. You know I gotta mess with y'all. You said they still sleeping? Oh gosh. Hold on. I hope y'all are doing well. You know I gotta mess with you. Okay. Okay. Y'all wait. Y'all was waiting. Okay, don't fall asleep on me. You need to wake up. It's your read, Scorpios. Come to the front. Come to the front. Scorpios, come on. Okay, so here I go. So we got stairs showing up here. Okay, it says focus / presence, one step at a time. Distraction is the enemy of ascent, is what Spirit is telling you. Okay, so this is about you staying focused on your path, focused on where you're going, focused on what you're trying to accomplish. Okay, that's right. I forgot Chocolate Sky. That's right. You Scorpio. That's right. Okay, love you too, Martha. Okay, so make sure you're paying attention to where you're going, where you're heading, and don't let anything get in the way of what you're trying to do, Scorpio. Okay, you got big things you doing. Okay, you you got to climb those stairs, Scorpio, because you fucking up everybody's energy. I keep telling you the death and rebirth we go through. We do it to other people too. I told you. Sometimes when we come and stand next to people, or they come stand next to us, it ain't just to get them luck. It's to fuck up their shit too, because they need to go through a death and rebirth too. But they don't realize what it's about. So they take it the wrong way, but it's not meant that way. Because God will use you as a tool to fuck other people's shit up, to make them wake up or make them go through whatever it is they need to go through. And I feel like that's what part of this is talking about. Hey, Foxy Lotta. Okay, because I was say, where y'all at now? Don't be in here lurking. You come talk to me. Okay, let's see what Spirit want to tell y'all. Okay, look, Scorpio, marriage vows. It says forever isn't a fantasy here. It's a shared choice. Marriage is either present, predicted, or deeply desired. Like I told you, somebody is excited. Look, this fell out the deck, so I'm gonna take this and put it here by the stairs card. This is where you're headed. Okay, this is where you're headed. That's why you need to focus. You need to love on you. You need to put yourself first. And I told you, be very picky about who the fuck you allow into your energy. I tell you this all the time, okay? Because some of these people be trying to get revenge when you doing what you supposed to do. It is part of a Scorpio's plan to be in people's life sometimes to fuck they shit up. But when I say that, I don't mean it as in you doing it intentionally. I'm saying a lot of times the divine God, your spiritual team, is using you to get somebody else to have their ascension, to go through whatever it is that they need to go through. Okay, so like I said, that's why I told you can't be listening to shit people say to you. Okay, because a lot of times they don't understand what's going on. A lot of times we can see the higher picture because what we bring to other people, we go through it all the time. So it's like, different day, same shit, right? But for other people that don't go through what we go through, they don't understand. And they want to say, oh, we crazy and this and that. But that's not what it is. It's that if you go through death and rebirth all the time, you're not going to seem like anybody that goes through that. It's not going to seem like they're normal to other people. But you're not normal anyway. I told you, if you in this collective, you as weird as they come. But I say that as a badge of honor, because you don't want to be like everybody else. Because if you was like everybody else, none of this shit would resonate with you. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay, so this is about your person. It says bad timing. Hold on. I ain't even start the timer on y'all. It says bad timing. It says the universe isn't punishing you. It's protecting what isn't fully aligned yet. What's truly meant for you won't miss you, okay? Because look, you hang in there, Scorpio, so you can get your just desserts, baby. Because you've been fucking up everybody's shit, right? You've been doing what you're supposed to do. You've been fucking up everybody's shit, right? And so this is your reward, right? For allowing yourself, well, not allowing yourself, for being used, right? To do certain things. And when I say being used, don't take it the wrong way. This is part of what you're supposed to do. I feel like each of the 12 signs has their own thing, right? That they bring to the world. And for us, it's death and rebirth. That's just what that's just what we do, right? But I told you, everybody's not going to understand that. And I'm telling you, your person, I told you, anybody can't just come into a Scorpio's life. Just like you got to get ready, they got to get ready too. Because think about it. You and this person are about to come together. Some of y'all for good. And so what do you think is going to be happening in this relationship? The same fucking death and rebirth you bring into yourself and the same death and rebirth you bring to other people spontaneously, right? The same thing. So this person got to get themselves together, okay? All right. That's right. It was like creepy and beautiful at the same time. You right, Red Feather, exactly. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Shane. Okay, let's move on. All right, so this is your card. It fell out of the deck when I was shuffling. Like I said, Spirit is giving me the cards before I can even say anything. I told you got the quality time card here. You and this person are gonna spend a lot of time together. You know what kind of, because what did I say in the beginning of what was the song that was playing? What did I say? Sexual healing, right? So you know this is a given with a Scorpio, that this is what's gonna happen. Passion, hot, heat, okay? I'm not gonna get more graphic. I can't get more graphic than that without getting the 18 plus, right? Okay, so we got make a move. So it says the time is now. Someone is planning to take action, or it's time for you to make the move. This is talking about your person planning to take action, and you need to be ready to let this person know that you feel the same way for them. Like I told you, ain't gotta go boss away. You ain't gotta tell them all your business. But let them take a step and you take one too. You have to let them know that you're interested, Scorpio, because they'll tell us all the time. Because I had people tell me all the time when they find out that I had feelings for them. Oh, I didn't know nothing. Because around you just was like a stone wall. I don't know. That could be the Aquarius in me too, because I'm Aquarius rising. So it could be that. Okay, because with Aquarius, sometimes you can't tell certain shit about Aquarius too. Because they got the, like one of the most perfect poker faces. So it could be that too. But they tell me all the time. People always tell me, "Oh, I didn't know you. Whatever. I could never tell." But it's because I didn't want them to know, right? So I'm telling you this, reminding you of this. So when you get into this with the right person, that you will let them know how you feel. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay, Scorpio. Family echoes is clarifying. It says old family patterns may be playing out in your love life. Until those echoes are healed, they'll keep repeating through new faces. So some of y'all, Spirit is talking about, this is shadow work. This is shadow work you got to do. It's not just walking away from the old people. It's healing the damage that has been done by your close proximity to them. Because it's not even just because you stand next to people and you fuck they shit up, it don't mean you don't get nothing out of it either. Okay? And I keep telling y'all, show me the people, what they say, show me the 5 closest people to you and I tell you who you are. That is why some of y'all got to walk away from some of these old people, right? Because look, that's the old person there. They want to get back together, the old Dusty and Crusty, right? It says the honeymoon round 2 is begun, but the real tea is in how long it will last. Because this ain't going to last. Those of y'all ain't going back anyway. Those of you that are here on a regular basis. But any of y'all new that's stepping up in here new, if you go back to this person, oh God, what do I hear? I hear the color purple. Until you do right by me, everything you do gon' fail or whatever. You know when she say that, Whoopi Goldberg said at the end at the table, when she talking to Mr., that's what I hear in my head. That if you get back together with this person, all your shit's gonna fail is basically what Spirit is saying, okay? Because this person think they gonna be able to ride your coattails and y'all gonna ride on off into the sunset together and be rich and they gonna be counting your coin while you counting it. But I keep telling you, any of y'all, even talking to this person, can fuck up your flow. So that's why I'm telling you. That's why I tell you, if you got to say anything, say it on a text message. If they want to see you, they can see you at the fucking police station. Dial 911, bitch, right? Okay, okay. Look, wee. That's what you like a cop car. Tell them. I'll meet your ass at the police station. If there's anything you want to tell me, you can tell me in front of the damn officers. Okay? All right. No, she says it. You're right. She says it then too, Red Feather. But the first time she said is at the table. She said at the table first, and then when they get in the car, she said again. Okay, we got fighting. It says communication has collapsed. It's no longer about finding solutions. It's about winning at all costs. That's this person. Okay, they coming to drag you down one last time, Scorpio. So that's why look, the crowd. Look, get the cross. Look. I'm gonna have to give you the sage. I'm gonna have to give you the sage. We're gonna have to get the holy water. You're gonna have to get the priest. You're gonna have to look. You need to wear a cross. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? So you, like I said, don't let this person come near you. Don't accept anything from them. Don't talk to them on the phone. Don't be nowhere near them. That's why I tell y'all, when y'all be out and about and shit like that, especially if you know it's someplace this person knows that you go to, make sure you watching your back. Cause I hear blindsided in my head. I keep hearing that word. So I don't know if this person is going to try to just sneak up on you or something like that. But I got to put it out there. Yeah. So hold on. Let's get this card. I know. I love it too. I used to love that movie when I was young. I used to watch the hell out of it all the time. That's why I know all them damn lines. So we got settling here. Okay. This is spirit talking about what used to happen. Okay, this is when you didn't know your worth. This is when you didn't know you were a Birkin bag. When you didn't know you were that club with the damn velvet rope that everybody is trying to get in, right? People tried to make you think you were one thing, but in all actuality, you're something completely different. Okay, so it says settling. You're not content. You're convinced this is the best you'll ever get. If you knew something better was coming, would you stay? Right? So these are the questions you need to be, asking yourself. Those of you, this is only for those of you, the new ones that's still thinking about that old person in the past that did all that dirt to you, thinking that they gonna fucking turn around or whatever. I don't know about y'all, but once you do certain things to me and you leave a bad taste in my mouth, and every time I think about you, all I think about is that fucking shit you did. I'm not gonna waste my time trying to get over some shit you did because you shouldn't have fucking did it in the first place. Okay? Because my thing is, if you really care about somebody, it's certain shit you just don't fucking do. Okay? It's certain things you just don't fucking do. You don't talk to somebody a certain way. You don't bring other people into a situation. If you're fucking married, why are you out in the streets trying to go after somebody else? This is the shit I don't understand, right? All of this shit. Why are you doing this? But then you want to come and act like, oh, you okay, you done changed. Let's get back together. Let's do it again, knowing that you coming with all this bullshit, right? Yeah, you don't. When you truly love somebody, you're not gonna do that, right? Because us, we don't get to hammering on your ass until you don't fuck with us over and over and over again. You know this is a given about us, right? So that's why when you want to close the door and they like, oh God, Scorpio, no, they just let me one more time. Cause I'm telling you, some of y'all got motherfuckers in your energy that have come back, and they trying to strong arm you. They trying to force their way back into your life, right? Back into a relationship with you because they feel like they can manipulate you and make whatever they want to happen. Okay, and so that's my thing, the audacity, right? There's a card in this deck that talks about that. They showing it to me in my head. The person pointing and laughing. Where's the card? They're showing me this card in my head. And this is what I'm saying to you. See? This card. This is what they're showing me in my head. The audacity of a motherfucker to think they can try that, right? Because they, in their mind, you haven't elevated. You're still the same person you were before. And you where you took their shit and did whatever. But they don't realize your world is changing, right? We have the expecting. It says a new life is forming, ready or not. This changes the vibe, the stakes, and the whole storyline. So, some of you, this is literal. for others of you, it is figurative, right? It's talking about the changes that are to come. You are stepping into a new timeline. You ain't dealing with these old motherfuckers no more, right? They can point and laugh all the fuck they want to, because they the ones that's gonna be looking like fools, because you moving off into something bigger and better, okay? That they can't come. They can't come, because I told you, even if they try to get into your energy, right? And you allow them in, all your shit gonna fail. All your shit gonna crumble. That's what I hear, okay? Oh, thank you. Thank you, love be the current. You said the one coming in. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. See, look, this is your new person, right? They're listening to their higher self. And then we got new chapters showing us. See, you about to step off into a new thing. And that's what it is. This person can feel your energy. This old person can feel your energy dissipating. They feel it. You're growing away from them a little by little as each day passes, and they trying their best to put their hooks into you and to stay into you, because they don't want you to leave, but it's gonna fucking happen. There's nothing they can do about this, because this is, like I told you, this is ordained by God, and we know this is where it's heading. We know that this is not a game. This is not somebody trying to play games with you or you know, make you think that they value you when they really don't value you. It's not that type of a party, right? And this person, they're picking up on all this shit energetically. This motherfucker, the old one, okay? And they, you know, they was laughing, right? But you know what I hear? That old Connie Francis song, because I listen to all kind of shit. I never listened to Connie Francis. You know, she never was somebody that I listened to, but Spirit play all kind of shit in my head. That old Connie Francis song where she say, "Who's sorry now?" That's what I hear. That's what I hear. That's what this person is gonna be listening to. This damn song. That's what's gonna be going through their damn head when they see you walking off with your person and not dealing with they asses and they bullshit no more. Because I told you, this person, this new person, they not gonna motherfucking have it. Okay? Look at the picture. They not gonna have it. This person is not gonna allow anybody to play in your fucking face. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, Scorpio. And it's not that you need the help, because I'm a Scorpio. You know, we be like, hold on. You know what do they say? Hold my beer. Hold my beer. I got this. It's just the fact. I feel like for a lot of us, it's just knowing that you have somebody that has your back. Okay, because I don't know about y'all, because I've had a lot of motherfuckers in the past who were supposed to have my motherfucking back and didn't. And that's a big thing for me. Because you know, we Scorpios, we have people's back. So why the fuck you don't have my back, right? But then we supposed to be tight, we supposed to be good, we supposed to be like this, right? So this is what I'm talking about. This person here, it says new chapter. A fresh start is always good for everyone. Doors are opening for this new phase within your love life. Okay? All right. You said you and your, hold on, 40-year separation, and now your DM is removing the karmic from his life. Thank you for your passion and commitment to our healing. Blessings to you. You welcome. Love be the current. Hey, Lit Bitty, how you doing? Okay, so like I said, this person, they figuring out the hard way. They're figuring it out the hard way, Scorpio, that you ain't to be fucked with like that no more. Okay, I don't give a fuck how they laughing and pointing. You gonna be laughing and pointing at their ass when you riding off into the damn sunset, and they still here doing the same shit they was doing when they was, you know, when you and them were together, or having whatever it is your situationship. Let me say that, because I don't feel like it ever really was a relationship. But like I said, Chocolate Sky, when he come around, if y'all got to do kid swap or whatever you got to do, if you don't want to go to the police station to do it, because like I said, I'm all about safety, okay? If you don't want to go to the police station to do it, then you need to make sure that you do it somewhere with somebody who got your back when it comes to dealing with him, and so that if anything pop off, you have somebody there, okay? Because like I said, these people, I don't like the energy that I get off of them, okay? Okay, so your person is going through tests as well with the test results card. They're breaking free from certain things just like you are. And then we got the done settling card. See, they ain't fucking around neither, right? Where we had to settle. Look at you and your person mirroring. We just talked about this, right? If what does it say? If you knew something better was coming, would you stay? This is the old question, right? That spirit is asking you. If you knew you had somebody better coming, would you have stayed in that old shit with that other person? And I feel like the answer is no. And so with your person, same thing, the new person. They're done settling. It says you're no longer lowering the bar to make love fit. If it's not meeting you at your level, it's not meant for you. And I feel like that's what you're doing as well, okay? All right, that's right. Have your boundaries. That's what you're supposed to do. I told you, have the difficult conversations. Set your boundaries. Ask the questions you need to ask. Because I told you, if they run away, they weren't meant to be here to begin with, Scorpio. Okay? All right. Hold on. All right. Because we want the right one, not everyone. We want the right one. That's what this is about. Because see, there was a lot of mismatched energy on both sides. With your new person, the people that they dealt with, and the people that you dealt with, right? Then and a battle of egos. Y'all button heads. You button heads with these people because you're trying to make them show up a certain way when they never was gonna show up that way. But you didn't know that at the time. But you know that now, right? So knowing that, you know not to go back to these motherfuckers. You know that. Okay. So we have too hard, Scorpio. It says you believe that it has to be hard, but it doesn't. Let love flow naturally in your life, okay? Because like I said, with this person, I keep telling you, you're going to feel like it's too good to be true. But this is what you deserve, Scorpio. You deserve for it to be easy for once. You deserve to have somebody that just sees your fucking value off jump, right? Off rip, where you don't have to put up with no fucking stupid shit like there's no fucking clowns, no fucking trash boxes, right? Where you got somebody in your life who is serious about you, because this is what you've always wanted, right? Because you serious. So you like, where's my reflection? But you gotta get in there and get some of that shit out, because it was things that you picked up in relation to being around other people. Because I told you, just because somebody stand by you or you stand by them, and they go through things and you go through things, and y'all are in some type of connection together, some type of situationship, whether it's love, family, money, or whatever. I'm not money, love, family, or friends, you still pick up shit, right? You said you don't want it easy. You just want it simple. Maybe it's the same thing, but maybe not. Yeah, it's like, but like I said, it's supposed to be. Look, love. Let me tell y'all a secret. Love is not supposed to be all of this shit that we've gone through. It's not supposed to be that. But in order for us to get to the easy, we had to go through the hard, so that when we get to the easy, we learn to appreciate it. Okay? You had to go through these things, because I told you, we leveling up, we glowing up. There's money coming. There is, being in the spotlight, all of these things. And it's stuff that we signed up for on the other side. Because like I said, I'm sure some of y'all, would be happy just being with your person and counting your coin and walking on off into the sunset with them. But I told you, we came here to do certain things. And so we had to learn certain things in order to prepare for what is to come. Okay? All right. Hold on. Did I give you? Yeah, I got you your card. Okay, let's get a message from your person. Hey, Leah Trades, how you doing? Okay, we have, I can't keep going on without you. Your person, they ready. They ready to come in. Okay. Then we have, even though you're not with me, my love for you grows every day. So this person's thinking about you all the time. You're always, I can't tell you how I feel about you night and day. I'll be sure. Night and day. That's what I hear in my head. Okay. Let's get a... Okay, so your person is telling you, Scorpio, they love you. They say, I love you. My love for you is infinite. We are bonded in eternal love that is beyond time and space, or space and time. Close your eyes and reach into this infinity. Know that it is real. I really want to reach out to you and tell you how I feel. The love I have for you in my heart, nothing can compare. Nothing can compare with it, right? It says, remember always, my love, that I love you, okay? All right. Ooh, look, Scorpio. I keep telling y'all, you got, like I said, these people, whoever your old people, they adamant about trying to do whatever they can to step on your money, to fucking stop your love life, to stop whatever happiness. Because this person thinks, Scorpio, that by doing this, I know this gonna sound crazy to you. They think that by doing this, that it's gonna force you to see the error of your ways, so you'll come back to them. That's what you look, so that you'll do this. That's what they think. Because they think that they got you, they're going to be able to convince you that, they're not going to be fucked up no more. But that's what they're going to be. That's all they can ever be, because they don't want to elevate. They don't want to fix themselves, okay? You say return to sender. You say you gotta love the black magic clap back. You funny, Red Feather. You are funny. Okay. So you got the quality sign oracle card. I'm going to pull one more for you, since you got that one to begin with. Okay, then we got holiday. You and this person going to travel a lot, Scorpio. It says enjoy a change of scenery to spice up your love life, because you love water. We love water. So your person could be a water sign too and love water, or it could be just a thing where, they like to go to the beach like you like to go to the beach, right? So I feel like tropical climates, that's where y'all going to be a lot, okay? All right, Scorpio. Like I said, remember, you the Birkin bag, you that goddamn club, everybody want to get in. I don't give a fuck what nobody tell you. Like I said, people ain't always going to tell you what the real is. And I told you, people ain't above manipulating you, Scorpio, to try to make you believe you one thing when it's actually something else, okay? Because they'll tell you all kind of shit to try to tear you down, or to try to camouflage what they're fucking doing to you, right? What they're trying to do to you. But then they asses got to come back. See, that's the shit. That's what they don't understand. They do the shit, and then they figure out that the good luck they had didn't have nothing to do with them. It had to do because they were in close proximity to us. Okay? I'm not saying other people can't have good luck without us, but I'm saying a lot of times when they come near us, that's a byproduct of being with us. That's why you can't let everybody in, because everybody don't deserve to get that good luck. Everybody don't deserve it. You need to reserve it for the people that truly love you, that truly see your value, and that truly have your fucking back, okay? You only ride or die for those that ride or die for you. That's the moral of the fucking story. And this shit here ain't nowhere near no motherfucking ride or die. And this same motherfucker gonna come back. I'm so glad the cards are still together. This same motherfucker gonna come back and say, oh, I still love you. You see what I did, right? I still love you. I didn't do no. They're gonna try to act all innocent, like they wasn't just paying people or in the back, what is it? Stirring the cauldron. They gonna act like they didn't do none of this, and like this is just a figment of your fucking imagination. But you remember this damn card. You remember what this motherfucker tried to do to you, because it's not touching y'all, okay? But Spirit is letting you know that this is what this person's intentions are, okay? All right, Scorpio. Love y'all. Love the fuck out of y'all. Y'all hang in there. Don't let nobody. He do look like Freddy Krueger. He do. So, look, you still getting cards. It says healing connection. Your romance will transform your life. And it's motherfuckers, they don't want this to happen. I don't know why motherfuckers got such a hard on for us. I don't know. And I don't mean hard on in a good goddamn way, okay? I don't know why they are like this about us, okay? And it's like they see us and they like, oh, like I said, they see us, they want to be us, they want to be with us, or they want to break us down, one or the other. And I'm just like, enough is enough, okay? All right. Love y'all, Scorpio. You said thank you. You're amazing. On behalf of the collective, thank you for you and your light. I will catch you later. Okay, Red Feather. I enjoyed you too. Thank you for being here. You're welcome, Wit and Bliss. I know they can't be us, but that's what they want. All right, love y'all. Like I said, you the Birkin bag, you the club, everybody want to get in. You are the interviewer. You don't allow anybody to interview you. You know what it's about. Okay, here we go, Sag. Where are my archers? Yeah, these people. You got a cosmic connection coming your way. Your person is singing the I'll Be Sure song to you too, Sagittarius. Okay? They say they can tell you how they feel about you night and day. All right, here we go. You're welcome, Leah Trace. Hold on. Give me a second. You got your person is coming to you with an open heart, Sagittarius. This is what's popping up in the deck when I'm shuffling. She said, okay, look. This jumped out of the deck. It says self-indulgence, Sagittarius, self-worth and value, time to heal, shadow work, self-appreciation. So Spirit is saying right now, Sagittarius, it needs to be all about you. Don't be worrying about nobody else. They got it. Spirit is saying take your hands off the wheel, let them drive the bus, and you focus on loving yourself and taking care of you. Because I told you, you got to be in that energy. You got to love on yourself. You got to be ready in order to open yourself up to this new person. Hey, Yosin, how you doing? Or Latita, I think it's Latita. Okay, the card you have, it says together, all right? Look, oh, 2 pieces of toast in the toaster. I love it. It says yes, yes, is it tag one? You know I always scorch. You know I always mess up your stuff. Scorch, yes, it pertains. So it says, hey, Alakay, how you doing? Yeah, I'm on Sagittarius. You said you just want to repeat what I said in Scorpio, a fresh start is good for everyone. It is. Okay, you are right. So it says something fun is about to pop. Okay, sudden rise spring. Let this joy light up your day. All right. So you look, your person, the other piece of you look, you one piece of bread in the toaster, your other piece of bread, your partner in crime is about to pop, is what I feel like Spirit is telling you. Hey Marva. Hey. Hey, he fumbled. You say he fumbled? Okay. Okay. Let's clarify. Toaster. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we got the runner, fear of intimacy, running away, intensity and letting go, turmoil and fleeting. This is talking about that old motherfucker, right? They coming back because I want that old thing back. So the runner is about to stop running and start chasing is what Spirit is saying, okay? All right, let's get some oracle cards. Yeah. That's right. So you got to stop. You got to start putting, look, you have to take precedence from now on. Latita, you have to start taking precedence. It can't be about everybody else anymore. You have to love yourself because like that card says, loving yourself is the ultimate romance. And that's what you need to be doing, romancing yourself. Because like I say, you got a cosmic connection coming your way. But, you know, like I keep telling you, the healthiest, the relationship you have is that you have with other people, it can only be as healthy as a relationship you have with yourself. All right. Okay, let's get the oracle. This is for Sagittarius Spirit. What don't they see coming? Next 48, please. Okay. For their person. Okay. I hear, could it be I'm falling in love? Look, up. Right on time, Marva. Your comment fell right on time. You say you're in love with yourself. I love it. That's where you're supposed to be. I'm in love with me too. It's a beautiful thing, ain't it, Marva? So it says, the feeling of falling in love is one of a kind. Know that it's safe for you to be in love. Okay? Okay. Let me clarify this first. Clarify the falling in love card. Look, didn't I just show you the cosmic connection card? It fell out of the dang deck. So that meant that it was supposed to show up here. Okay? So again, it says this connection transcends time, space, and logic. You've met in other lifetimes and other dimensions. Okay? You got beautiful, beautiful things coming your way, Sagittarius. I love this. Because you know I told you I got Sagittarius stellium, so you know I am claiming this reading already. Okay, fake profile. It's not just a filter, it's a full-on facade. The person being presented doesn't match the reality behind the screen. So I feel like it's both the old and the new are watching you under fake profiles. And the new person is, I told you, because they trying to see what's going on with you, but not in a nefarious way. It's the other person where it's nefarious. They digging for dirt. Because I told you I wouldn't put it past the old person to try to blackmail you, do all types of shit to fuck your shit up. Okay? Okay. That's that one. Okay, because look at what you got coming. Look at there, Sagittarius. You got communication, okay? Coming up, it says you're not afraid to speak your mind, neither are they. Honesty and respect coexist here. This is where you're heading, and then opposites align. It says they bring what you lack and you offer what they need. This is the beautiful alchemy of complementary energies. So you've gone from being with people who don't match you, who don't match your fly, you don't match theirs, to finding the yin to your yang or the yang to your yin. Make it fit, okay? All right, hold on. Okay. You got control issues showing up here, Sagittarius. It says by trying to control this situation, you'll only slow down your answered prayers. It says let the divine take the lead, okay? Ooh, Sagittarius, look at your shit. See, look, you don't want to you don't want to slow this down. You don't want to slow this down. Look at that, living large, big house, big car. Luxury is the new baseline, okay? It says you're not just dabbling in wealth, you're dwelling in it. This is going to be your new norm. This is going to be your new normal, Sagittarius. I told you, some of y'all for the first time in your family line, you're going to be the first people that are millionaires or billionaires or, whatever way, it shows up, okay? But you and your person are miles apart. It says even though you're physically apart, you're deeply emotionally entangled. Long distance love is never easy, but it's not impossible. So what Spirit is telling you with this card is that just because you and this person start out at a distance, and you may be at a distance for a while, it's not going to negate how strongly you're going to feel for your person or how strongly they're going to feel for you as well. Okay? Okay. You got look at our reading. Cause I'm damn sure Sagittarius. I'm more of a Sagittarius than I am any other sign. So it says shared healing. It says together you're breaking generational pattern. What did I just say about the money? That's a broken generational pattern, right? Breaking generational patterns and becoming the example you never had growing up. So I feel like a lot of things that were haywire or weren't, quote unquote, the way you would have wanted them to, I feel like you and your person have learned from that. And in the generations to come, your kids, your grandkids, all these things is going to be a different outcome, okay, than what you and your person had in the past, okay? All right. Okay, then we've got getting to know each other. This is your person side. It says enjoy discovering new commonalities, goals, and dreams as you get to learn more about each other. Okay, I told you, you're gonna be surprised at how similar even though you don't have the same background, same race, same religion for a lot of you, you're gonna be surprised at how similar similar experiences you've both had. Okay. So it says unspoken feelings. You're not imagining the undercurrent. There's an emotional charge here that no one's fully naming yet. So let me say this. This person, for some of you, may not come charging in and word vomiting how they feel, right? But that's not a bad thing. Because like I said, just because you may show, the two of you may be at a distance, and just because this connection moves slowly, it's a good thing. Because a lot of people keep saying, because we used to going fast. We used to going warp speed in a relationship, and then the shit unravels, right? Because you don't have a time to catch your breath. They don't have a time to catch their breath. And then, like I told you, when it's a situation where you both been traumatized, you have to go at a slow pace. because this is about a healthy connection, and a healthy connection takes its time. Okay. All right. You said a Lord, and you said you need you a Sagittarius. You said let you get some of that bag. You funny. You a mess. Look, this is you and your person's good karma. You are each other's blessing, right? It says something done in good faith is coming back multiplied. Energy never disappears. It circulates. So this is to all of you that keep saying, hey, I did, I was good to everybody, and why am I getting shitted on by everybody, and so on and so forth. Spirit is saying, it's not always going to come back from the person that you give it to. Sometimes you got to go around the damn earth a couple of times and then come back from somewhere else. Okay? Okay. Look, your chosen family can't make it up. Okay? It says, you've created your own definition of family, and this love feels like home in every way that matters. Okay? I told you, you're going to be living the goddamn life. Okay? Shared healing, living large, chosen family, good karma. You have look at these cards, Sagittarius. You have all these beautiful things that, like I said, are coming your way. That's why this motherfucker is trying to fuck your shit up, because, you about to take off. Okay? Because it's another card in this other deck. Lift off, the rocket lifting off, and that's what they're showing me in my head. Okay. What did I just say? Different religion, different background, different race, right? You got to get this shit out of your head here. Not your type. It's a good thing that this person's not your type, because if it was your type, that's like the old Dusty and Krusty, right? Because the Dusty and Krusty was your quote unquote type, right? Until they took that fucking mask off and scared you, right? What is that movie? Beetlejuice, remember it was something where it took something off his face, and they never showed us the actual face. They just showed us from the back, and all these things, these snakes or something like sprung out from their face. That's what's really showing me in my head. So fucking around with your type ain't got you nowhere, right? It damn sure ain't gonna get you to this. It's not gonna get you to this. It's not gonna get you to none of this. Okay? Because if it could have, it would have by now, right? So that's what Spirit is telling you. It's a good thing. This person is not your type, and it's good. Okay? All right. Let's get the message from your person. Hey, Sharon. I was wondering where you were. I was thinking about you the other day. I said, I ain't seen Sharon in a minute. Okay, so your person says, I've been thinking, this says, I've been dreaming. I keep dreaming about us together, but I've been thinking about you. You know that song is old. Just been thinking about you. You know that song. So those of you that know that song know what I'm talking about. Okay? All right, let me get one more. Okay, communication. It says, I need to talk to you and feel you close. I want to reach out to you. Please be open to receiving communication from me soon. Your response will encourage me greatly, and I will be waiting to hear back from you. So it could be telepathic communication. Your person could walk right up in your face or talk to you some type of way. Because I said a lot of you, this person know who you are, but you don't know who they are. They could be coming and talk to you and be in your face, and you wouldn't even know it's them, okay? Because when it's time for the activation, that's when it's going to happen. So they're telling you that you're going to hear from them soon. Some of you, it could be the activation, and that's when they're coming in, and you're going to realize, the what is it? The angels going to be singing, and the harps and the violins going to be playing. I guess that's what it's going to be. Okay. All right. Let's get this oracle card. Okay, unexpected connection. It says opposites attract. Look. I cannot make this stuff up. See, unexpected connection, right? I can't find it. I can't find what I was looking for. So it said unexpected connection, opposites attract. So like I said, I feel like for a lot of you, this is the new person that's going to contact you in some type of way, okay? But I told you it's not for everybody. Okay. Let's see. Anything else they need to know, Spirit? I'm thinking you this other card. Ooh, look. the sex sharp. Like, look, okay, you little nasty archers. This is what you look. I hear Candy Shop by 50 Cent in my head. Okay, so some of y'all gonna be in the sex shop with your person and doing all kind of little thingies or whatever. Okay, enjoy yourself. That's all I can tell you. All right. That is your message. Sagittarius, don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you this is it. This is what I was looking for. Remember I kept telling you, I said I can't make it up. Look, hold on. Catch it at the end. See where it says opposites attract, opposites align. You see? You see what I'm saying? I just couldn't find the damn card. I saw it at the last minute. So this is what I'm talking about. So you got somebody, yeah, burning up because I'm hot. So you got somebody coming. Whoo. What is that song? I want to lick you from your head to your toes or whatever. I know I'm messing up the song, but y'all know what I'm talking about. That's what I hear that too. I don't know. Look, I'm going to leave that alone, Sagittarius. This was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. And if you want to hang out with us, please do. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. I love y'all, Sagittarius. Okay, we are moving on to my Capricorns. Where my goats at? That is so funny. That reading was so funny. I loved it. Keep working on yourself, Sag. Don't give up. It's going to come when it's supposed to. Hold on. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Marva. I enjoyed it too. Like I said, it's going to be some sexy times happening. You're welcome, Sharon. Good to see you. All right. Okay, Capricorn, hold on one second. Ooh, Sagittarius. Ooh. Some of y'all, look, some of y'all got Scorpio in y'all chart. Some of y'all Sagittarius got Scorpio in y'all chart because them songs and things I was hearing in the sex shop and all this stuff. I'm not saying Sagittarius can't get their freak on. I'm not saying that. Not saying that, but some of y'all got some damn Scorpio in your fucking chart. That's what I'm saying. Okay, this is for Sagittarius, not Sagittarius, Capricorn spirit. This is for Capricorn. What don't they see coming next 48 hours? Ooh, look, they messed my head up so bad, I forgot what damn sign I was on. Bring the goats, bring the goats. Bring the greatest of all time to the front. Oh. Okay, we have study room showing up here. It says research, facts, choice. Your choice depends on research. Wait until you have all the facts. So I feel like this is talking about when you make your choice, because some of you, it's not just the new and the old. You're going to have some new people, okay? And you may have some more than one old person from the past, okay? So this is about you really looking at the situation, looking at the players, seeing who is going to take care of Capricorn the best, because this ain't about what, like I keep telling y'all, this ain't about what you bring to the table. It's about what people are bringing to you now, because we stepping into a new timeline. And in this timeline, Capricorn is the one that gets served. I'm not saying you don't give to other people. We know you do, right? But we focusing on what the other people are bringing, because that has been the problem in the past, that we're going into connections, you know, knowing, right, that it's our default to give our all, right? But getting into connections with other people where it's not their default, okay? So that's why it's important. It's very important. It's imperative to be looking at what the other person is bringing, okay? There you go. Yeah, Ludacris. You right, Infinite Charisma Day is so funny. Oh my God. Sagittarius finna get it. Yeah. Oh my God, that is too funny. Okay. Oh Lord, these readings been cracking me up today. Okay, so we have blocked passion showing up here. Okay. So this is because of the things that you've been through in the past, Capricorn. Okay, it says when passion is blocked, it usually reflects something deeper. So some of you still got healing you got to do. All right, that's why you're showing up with blocked passion. Okay, like I told you, hate is not the opposite of love. Okay, it is indifference when you don't care one way or the fucking other, and it's the most freeing thing to feel. Okay, knowing that if Dusty Crusty showed up right now, you'd be like, no, don't, those of you that don't, some of y'all may still have residual feelings based on, because some of y'all were with these people for years. So you can't expect just because you ain't with them no more that all the shit that they did just is just gonna fall off. You can't expect that, because some of this stuff, when people do certain things to you, it affects a lot of things, right? It's traumatic. It can mess with the way your mind works. It can mess with a lot of different things, right? So it's about you getting yourself together so you can step into this new connection with the proper energy, all right? But I can understand the block passion thing, okay? Because like I said, you've been traumatized. Somebody trying to chip away at your self-worth, trying to tell you ain't shit, breaking your heart, dragging you, doing all these things. Of course you're going to feel like this. This is normal. But what is not normal is for you to continue to sit in it. You have to work through this, Capricorn, okay? Because we're not trying to give the old Dusties and Crusties no fucking love. We ain't trying to get them no points. We ain't trying to get them none of our happiness, all right? We trying to move on, right? Okay. We got court date showing up here. It says the courtroom might be the stage, but the real drama started long before the documents were filed. So some of y'all may be going through divorce. This could be some type of custody hearing. It could be some type of, fight, okay? Prenuptial thing or something like that, because you're getting a divorce or whatever. And I feel like that's what this is about, right? But you're stepping into a new timeline where you're going to step into a connection where there is shared healing, right? Where generational curses are going to be broken. And it says, you and your person are going to become the example that you both wish you had growing up. Okay. All right. You said, James Murphy, you said, that's the truth. You've always been what people want. And yeah, the women that want to approach you, you said they know it. I hear you. All right. Let's get these oracle cards. Hey, how you doing, Nakia? Rich rises to you. To you too. Person. Okay. All right, Capricorn. Okay. Look. Oh Lord. Look. Here we go. Memories, like the corners of my mind, misty watercolor memories of the way we were. This is your Dusty and Crusty. Hey, thank you, Nakia. This is your old Dusty and Crusty. Thinking about the old shit. I see somebody standing by the fucking window with a damn tear running down their eye, okay? Because you don't want to give them that attention, okay? Because to them, it's all your fault, Capricorn. They didn't do shit wrong. But look, I'm playing the violin. Yeah, it's all your fault, Capricorn. You didn't do nothing. They didn't do nothing wrong, right? Okay, so look, you see my face, right? You see me stretch my eyes like, okay, yeah, okay, lies. All right. You got somebody coming your way with an emotional support card, right? It says, now is the time to check in with your emotions and your partner's thoughts and feelings. This is the type of connection you're going to be in with this new person. You're never going to sit and wonder, how does this person feel about me or whatever. This person's going to keep you in the loop. And then, like I said, they're always going to be worrying about making sure you're good mentally, emotionally, spiritually, physically. That's how you're going to know this is your person. They're going to be overly concerned with making sure that you're okay and not in the dark. Because if anybody is keeping you in the dark and they not letting you know how they feel, that's fucking emotional manipulation. And you don't need to be fucking dealing with anybody doing you like that, okay? It's a new motherfucking day, Capricorn. We're not dealing with that old shit no more, okay? I don't give a fuck who wants the old thing back, okay? People in hell want ice water. That don't mean they're going to get it, right? This is another saying that spirit. I'm not gonna say it because that saying is not PC. They gave me something else, but I'm not gonna say it because like I said, this is not that type of channel. I'm gonna offend you, but only about your shit, not about nothing else. Okay, so with the these two cards, this is spirit just telling you this is where you're coming from and this is where you're heading. Okay, all right. So you say you love to sing in moments, Nikki. Spirit be doing that because they know I don't want it. They be like, yeah, you don't want to sing? We gonna make you sing all these damn songs. It's so funny. They are so funny. Okay, so done settling. All right, no more games. No more playing games with people. We done with that bullshit. You ain't got time. We got time to be wasting no more. You done wasted all them years and months and days on these dusties and crusties, so we not dealing with that no more. See? Look at what's coming. This card flew out of the deck. It says same page, but of course on the bottom of the deck we got our favorite card, right? Divine time. Ugh. So it says you want the same thing and you're both showing up accordingly and you're aligned emotionally and energetically. See, this is what got to happen. You and this person got to be like this. You got to be like this. You got to be equally yoked. It got to be all of this because this is what you got to understand. This is why all the relationships in the past for you and for your person have not worked because, there was different levels, right? Because with this Dusty and Krusty, y'all went on the same fucking level. Because the shit they was doing to you, you would never fucking do that shit to somebody, right? You were on the receiving end of it and you know how fucked up it felt, right? So this is why I'm trying to tell you, okay? This is what you want. This is the whole enchilada. That's what they're giving me. They're actually showing me an enchilada in my head. The whole damn enchilada. And they're telling you, you and this person are going to be on the same page. You are going to be aligned the way you should. Because they tell you, if you want to have a healthy relationship, if you want it to be right, you have to be eye to eye, toe to toe, all of these things. You both got to be 10 toes down. You can't be 10 toes and they 5 toes, or you know what I'm saying, or vice versa. It can't be no shit like that. You both got to come the same way. And so that is why it's taking so much time for it to align up, because spirit knows what you need, spirit knows what you want, and they trying to give you what it is you want, but sometimes it takes time. Okay. All right, like I said, but know that you are worth it. Just like this person is worth the weight, you are as well, Capricorn. You said you're not, Nakia, you said, you just said that you're not wasting any more of your time and energy. You done being too understanding. I hear you. See, look, you doing the work, right? So spirit is telling you, you live and you learn. You make mistakes. We all made mistakes. All of us in here done stupid shit. Okay. All of us in here done kicked ourselves because we like, I knew better than that shit. Why the fuck did I, go back? I knew that motherfucker was going to do it again. Why did I, you hoping, you getting into something and you hoping for the best, but we ain't hoping no goddamn more, right? This is about people coming up. I told you interviewing these motherfuckers and you looking to see if they've lived and learned, if they've done the work, if they're worthy of you admitting them into your fucking inner sanctum, because everybody don't get a ticket to come in there. Everybody don't get beyond the velvet rope. And you got to make sure you understand that, and that you conveying this to these people, that not everybody going to get in, and that it's going to require work. It ain't going to be no thing where, you just get to show up. Oh, Capricorn out, you're going to let me in. No, you going to have to show me what you're working with. Not like that, Capricorn. Get your mind out the gutter. Not yet. Eventually, but not yet. I say you're going to have to show me what you're working with, meaning how you move in connections, right? Because I told you, anybody can tell you anything. We ain't looking at this. We looking at the actions that they're taking, right? Okay, we got addiction showing up here, okay? It says addiction distorts everything, truth, trust, priorities. Until healing begins, healthy love can't grow in this soil. So this could be this old person having addictions, because I spirit tells me about that all the time, that they have some type of something that they numb out or whatever. They're codependent, they numb out because they're not getting the attention, all of the stuff that you were giving them before, they're not able to siphon off of you. So this is about them going through addictions, but some of y'all could have something too, okay? Because I keep telling you, you go through these things, you get your heart broken, you get dragged, all of this shit happens to you, and things happen, This life is hard, okay? And for this collective, at times it can be unbelievably difficult, all right? But this is where you have to dig down deep. And it's about you, cutting loose some of these things. Some of these things, if you do the healing, you will naturally start to let go of some of these things, okay? With the addictions, whatever it is. And then it don't have to be drugs. It don't have to be drinking. It don't have to be none of that shit, right? It could be a damn sex addiction. It could be too much fucking TV. It could be, anything, too much social media. It could be anything is what I'm trying to get you to understand. Overeating, emotional eating, whatever way, because it plays out differently for different people. But don't consider yourself a failure because you're going through stuff like this. It's what you do with it. So if everybody got some type of monkey on their back. I'm telling you, it was something, I can't remember who this was, but years ago, they talked about this and how there was this psychologist, and he said everybody has an addiction. Everybody has their thing. They just the difference between the people that have them, that practice them, and the people that don't are the one, they just haven't found what it is yet. They haven't found what that thing is, or maybe you've overcome it. You know what it is and you've overcome it, or you can see it running through your family line, like some people with alcoholism or drugs or something like that, and that's a pressure point, or that's a sore spot, or that's something that you don't need to go down that road. And you may you may just make the decision, hey, I'm not fucking with none of that shit because I don't want to end up like the people that I've seen in my family or whatever, or people around me. Okay, so like I said, don't be beating yourself up over it. Just deal with it. That's what this is about. That's what makes the difference between the people who get what they want and the motherfuckers that don't. They live and learn, and they do the goddamn work. The people that are successful, okay? It's not that they don't fall down. It's not that they don't have fucking addictions. It's not that they haven't had to go through things and learn things. It's that they deal with it, okay? They nut up. They put on the big boy drawers, the big girl panties, and they're like, okay, I have this issue. I need to work through it, okay? Because some of y'all, your person has things that they need to deal with, okay? And it don't have to be, I keep telling you, it don't have to be something illicit. It could be smoking, like cigarettes. It don't have to be nothing crazy, right? Even though, everybody is split on the decision of smoking, right? Some people are like, it's not a drug, but other people say it is because it's a nicotine. It's, take it whatever way you want to take it. But no, addiction is an addiction, okay? It's all the same thing. You're trying to hide pain some type of way. You're trying to cover up that pain and not deal with it, right? So that's why you go in and you heal. That's why I say a lot of times, if you deal with it, this shit will naturally abate. It will go down or it will go away, okay? You said you was addicted to working out to the point where you injured yourself. Yeah, that's why I told you, it don't have to. It could be the weird, like I said, shopping, watching too much damn TV. You know what I'm saying? Anything that you putting too much of yourself into, when you could be pouring into yourself. Try to find as many instances as you can to focus on self. That's the thing with this, because we think it's the outside we gotta fix, but it's not the outside, it's us. It's how we're showing up. I'm not saying what those people did on the outside that was all you or anything like that. That's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, a lot of this stuff, we see these people acting this way, but we're so locked into our patterns and the way we move through the world that we allowed some of these things, because I keep telling you teach people how to treat you. And I'm, like I said, I'm talking about me too. I ain't just pointing a finger at y'all, I'm pointing at me too. And so that's why I told you, I'm really precise now about how I deal with things. I'm not saying that you don't get in, you're never gonna get in a situation where you don't, you're afraid to set boundaries, because when you love somebody, that fight or flight kicks in, because you're like, oh, if I tell this person how I feel, they're gonna run away. But then there's another part that gotta be like, okay, but if they go, they was gonna fucking go anyway, So I would rather know in the beginning than to wait until I'm dug in with you, and then some shit happened, and oh God, it's fucked up. Because I was watching something on YouTube today, and this girl was talking about disappointment in relationships. She was like, you know, and I take it both ways. So you can say it's a man saying this too, that you need to just go ahead and disappoint your person in the beginning and get it over with, because it's gonna come eventually, right? They're gonna disappoint you in some way, you're gonna disappoint them in some way. But I feel like intent, that's what's important. Because like with the old person, yeah, they disappointed you over and over again, but they meant to fucking do it. It wasn't a thing where, oh, you know, I was trying to get my needs met and I just stepped on your toes by mistake. It's not that. They meant to fucking chip at your self-worth. They meant to make you feel bad about yourself. They meant to do all the shit they did to you, okay? But this new person, like I said, it's just like you. When you move through the world, you're not trying to fuck nobody over, but sometimes shit happens, right? Sometimes things, you know, fall through the cracks. Sometimes you don't show up the way you want to, you know, show up all the time. We humans, right? But I told you, intent for me is very important. And like I said, after a while, when you watch people, you start to see certain patterns, right? And then it's about the apology. When they apologize to you, do they change their behavior, or is it just a fucking apology to get you to shut the fuck up? You gotta look at all these things. There's a lot of things you have to look at when you're looking at the way somebody moves, okay? Okay, so you said you almost done getting your PhD in psychology, and even though you study human behavior, you still get caught up in patterns. Yeah, especially when it comes to relationships. It's hard. It's not easy. I'm not sitting here saying, Spirit is not saying that all of y'all got to walk the line and you can't never make no mistake. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is when you're in a relationship with the right person, it's not going to be a big deal. It's not going to be a deal breaker when you make a mistake, because you're with somebody that offers you emotional safety and offers you support, and y'all can laugh at shit, right? You could be like, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, whatever. And you can laugh at it and move on, rather than it being some big, crazy, monumental thing, because you starting to realize that the motherfucker you was with, like the one in the past, is intentionally doing shit to you. They trying to tank you. They trying to snake you. And like I said, it's like you were sleeping with the fucking enemy. We all were. Okay? All right. Okay, so, oh gosh, look. Okay, so we had the new chapter show up for you, right? It says a fresh start is always good for everyone. Doors are opening for this new phase within your love life. Okay, so you stepping into a new timeline. I'm telling you that. I was about to call you Sagittarius. Some of y'all might be dealing with a Sagittarius. Okay, so look, that's that old person coming back, trying to battle you, right? They trying to draw you back into the old, your old dynamic, right? Of battle of egos, because this person is mad at you. They're angry at you, Capricorn, because you don't want nothing to do with their ass no more, right? They want to come back with the secrets and lies, the no strings attached, okay? They just want to put you back into that old fucking thing, because they think that just by them showing up in your life, that you gonna cut out your new shit for them, which is, to me, is crazy. That's why I told you this is how I know that this person, their thought process is not it's not normal. Because why would you mess your shit up for them, right? Oh, because it's them. Maybe they think you still in love. Maybe that's what it is. They think you still in love. But I'm like, if you were still in love with them, why you ain't there with them? See, they ain't asking the right questions. They not asking that. They thinking, oh, they gonna get you back some kind of way. See, villain vibes. It says this is somebody that don't take no motherfucking accountability. It's all your fucking fault. They didn't do nothing wrong with this card, so they coming back to be the fucking villain again. Cause to them, this shit is normal. To them, this is the way they feel like this is the way they supposed to act. And everybody else supposed to just fall in line, basically. Okay. Okay, your person. Look at that shit. Look at that, Capricorn. Look, I'm not Capricorn in tropical, but I'm Capricorn in Vedic, and I claim this reading. It says very soon. It says be clear about what you want, because within the blink of an eye, it will be yours. Okay. Hey, how you doing? I am Holy City. Love and light to you as well. Okay, so your person is about to show up, baby. They about to come, Capricorn. I love that. Look at there. Look at there. Oh, I love it. It says being seen. It says in their presence, you feel something rare, fully witnessed, deeply human, and still completely accepted. Okay? This person's going to love on you and be there for you. And like I said, you going to feel, I'm trying to think of an example. You know, in like the movies, when the light shines, the sunlight shines on the person, the music is playing and all this kind of, that's how you gonna feel with this person. This person is gonna make you feel seen in a way that you maybe have never been seen by anybody else, because they understand you, okay? And they come in the energy to give you that emotional support and that love, okay? Look, look, you got the envelope. It says invite only. The real action isn't happening in public. Behind the scenes, the inner circle's already been chosen. So it's like you and your person gonna be locked up together. You ain't gonna be thinking about nobody else. You know, you're gonna be loving on each other and having a beautiful connection together. Look, so Spirit is telling you, get yourself together, love on yourself, live the best single life you can possibly live, Capricorn, okay? Because that's what's going to attract your person to you, bring them to you faster, is you focusing on you, okay? So we got eye candy showing up here. It says beauty fades. Choose someone for their inner beauty and personality. Because you know that we all got to get old, right? So with the eye candy thing, Spirit is not telling you that you're not going to find your person attractive. That's not what they're saying. What they're saying is that it needs to be something else behind that, and not just this, okay? Because you see people all the time. We talk about that all the time, right? How you'll see celebrities get together with people. You be like, oh my God, they make such a beautiful couple, this and that or whatever. And then when some shit go wrong, or the personalities don't mesh or whatever the fuck, or when the woman get older or whatever the hell, or the woman don't want to be with the man no more, you see they break apart. Because it wasn't, a lot of times it's not built on that. It's built on the outer. And the outer only gets you so far. It may get you into something with somebody, but the staying power is got to do with how you showing up every day and you making that decision to be in this connection with your person. Okay? All right. Let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Hey, Gray. You say Star Stalker. That's a ride for your read. You so funny. I'm glad to see you here. So your person is saying, you're everything I want and need. I hear it. All I've ever wanted, all I've ever needed is you in my arms. Okay? Then the words are very unnecessary. I can't remember the rest of it. Somebody will probably tell you in the chat. Okay. Let me get one more. Okay. And then they give me all these stuff. They mess with me because I talk about I don't want to sing. It says I keep dreaming about you. It says I've been thinking about you. Just can't. What? Just been thinking about you. It's an old song. It's an old song. So that's what they're playing in my head. Okay. And then at the bottom of the deck, it says, no matter how hard I try, my thoughts always sway back to you. Okay. So this person thinks about you a lot. I told you, they ain't worrying about nobody else. How you doing, introvert? They not worrying about nobody else. Like those of you that's wondering if this person is dealing with somebody else. No, they trying to get themselves together. They can feel, the energetic pull to you, and they're not worrying about anybody else. Okay. All right. Okay, we got physical connection here. It says the sacred union of bodies, two becoming one. Okay, let me get you one more, Capricorn. And it says freedom, healthy space, and room to breathe. So this is going to be a connection, a healthy connection. Oh, you're welcome, Leah Trace. So it says, this is going to be a very healthy connection between you and this person. You ain't gonna be stuck up this person's butt. They're not gonna be stuck up your butt. It's like you're gonna have your time together. You're gonna spend a lot of quality time together. But when you need your space and they need your space, they need their space. You're gonna go off, and it's not gonna be a big thing. Like, where you going? What you doing? Why you? It ain't gonna be none of that shit. Okay. All right, Capricorn, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you after this, there's the link for that is in the description box below. Okay. All right. Thank you. Love y'all, Capricorns. Greatest of all time. Love y'all. Okay. So now we are about to move on to Aqua. There you go. London Beach. There you go. See, there you go. Yep. Thinking about you, London Beach. That's right. Okay. Thank you for that assist, Gray. All right, hold on. Hey, Aqua babies. My Aqua babies, come on to the front. That's right. Hey, Michelle. I know y'all in here. Hey, Godfrey, how you doing? You said it's first time catching the live. Oh, okay. It's okay. You can run it back if your sign was in the past. Okay, so Aquarius. This just flipped out of the deck. It says building a future. It says this one is a keeper. Your love life is ascending to the next level. So this next person, that's, well, one of the people, because you know you're gonna be tested. So you got to be, you know, your person is coming. They're gonna be one of several people that come your way. Okay, you know, one of them is gonna be the old person, and then for some of you, it could be more than one old person, or it could be several new people. It's up to you. That's part of the test to see if you can figure out who your person is. But I told you, gonna know who your person is. Hey, Sharon, you still here? You be hanging out. I like it. Hey, Shanice, how you doing? Okay, you Aquarius moon. Okay, I'm an Aquarius rising. Okay, look, it's not supposed to come out yet, but look, I hear, could it be I'm falling in love with you? They make me hit these notes. Okay, it says sudden feelings that this is the one. I told you, what did I just tell you? I just told you you're gonna know who your person is, right? And then Spirit flipped the card out to to clarify what I was saying. Okay, I'm gonna get you another card. That's not gonna be the only one. I just wanted to show you that because it flew out. Okay. Okay, we also have love language, right? It says learning and understanding each other's love languages are essential to meeting each other's emotional needs. Okay, so like I said, you got to tell your person. You gotta, you know, let them know, give them that information on how you like to be loved, and the same thing, right? You got to know what your love language is, because that's part of the disconnect in relationships, right? People, we love each other the way we want to be loved, right? And we think that because that's our love language, that they're gonna understand that that's what we're doing. But until you have a fair understanding, or even a rudimentary understanding of love languages, you're gonna be like, you be like, why I do this for you, and I do this for you, and I do that for you, why you don't do that for me? It's because y'all don't understand each other's love languages. That's all that is. Okay. You say you better get in the gym. You say his chest is good. My God, you cracking me up. You are cracking me up. I hear you. I hear you. Look, I done started. Look, I'm in it too. I was talking about it today. Talking about it in the gym. Talking about how I don't want to go some days, but I was like, I gotta go. I just gotta go. You said your understanding is we're our own spiritual flock of energy. I own spiritual flock of energy. Okay. Hold on one second. Thank you, Michelle. I do. I love this collective too. I love it. I love all y'all in here, and I love how y'all love on each other. I love that the community that we've all built together. I love it. Hold on, Spirit. Okay, hold on. Let's clarify. There's the X trying to hold you back. You said, please, butterflies, you said, please find your ex. Somebody keep him busy and out of your hair. Look, I can't promise you that. I can't promise you that, you know. You said, top of the sun, everyone. Hi, Vaughn, how you doing? Okay, so look, we got infatuation. And then, look, you know, I hear that old song, Illusion. Hi. They pulling out all these old songs. Okay, so what Spirit is saying with this infatuation card is this old person is coming back, right? Pretending that they're infatuated with you, but it's an illusion. That's what they're saying with the song, that this is an illusion. So don't be trying to get them to, you know, make you think, oh, I still love you and I this and that and all this shit. You need to pull out them receipts and be like, okay, well, let's talk about all this other bullshit you did, you know. But I told you, don't be talking. I told you, text. Don't be going nowhere with these people. All the stuff I tell you, because they trying to hold you back. The person is trying to hold you back. Okay. They trying to get back entangled with you so they can do that. Hey, Melody, how you doing? Everybody coming in. All my regulars, I love it. Okay, so look, you and this new person, you're going to weather a lot of storms with each other, right? It says this love has weathered storms and you're still sailing. That says more than any picture perfect moment ever could, okay? So you and this person are going to go through a lot, but I feel like it's only going to strengthen the connection. I see that other card with the two guys hanging on to each other and it says still standing. And I told you, I always hear that Elton John song when I pick it up. That's what this is remind me of, because they're playing I'm Still Standing by Elton John in my head. Okay, you're doing the work, Aquarius. That's beautiful. Work on yourself and get yourself together, because like I said, you got the love of a lifetime coming. All right, what is this one? Got that one. Give me this one. You say you're not holding him back. He dating somebody now. Please find somebody else and not you, huh? Okay, so see, well, I told you illusion, because there it is. Spirit is backing it up with the fighting card. So it says communication has collapsed. It's no longer about finding solutions. It's about winning at all costs. So this is Five of Swords. This person wants to pull you back into mind games and all that shit to get you to take your eye off the, you know, where you're headed, right? To keep your eye off the prize, right? Which is where you're headed towards this relationship, right? Towards building the future and somebody where y'all are going to be loving on each other the proper way, right? Okay. You said you sent your ex flowers, betrayed you, and you cut her off, and honestly, your whole life energy is back. Oh, thank you, Gray. I appreciate you. I appreciate your support. Okay, hold on one second, Aquarius. Like I said, I hope y'all ain't sitting up listening to these people tell you no shit about yourself. Look, butterflies, look. You see that? I love it. That's coming up on your person side. Hold on. Let me stop messing with you. Okay, back bottom of the deck, right? It says playfulness. It says playtime is essential for relationships. Have a little fun recapturing romance with your partner, okay? You and this person, y'all are gonna, I feel like, make up for lost time is what I hear in my head. All the times when you tried to have this with other people and it fell flat, it didn't land the way you wanted it to, or you had good intentions, but it ended up being a clusterfuck or a shit show. All of that's gonna end. Hold on, I'm clarifying. Let me clarify this card. Okay, Aquarius. Ooh, I see you, Aquarius. Oh, hold on. Okay, so this is about realizing, right? Realizing the mistakes you made, right? It says different face, same emotional fallout. And it's about you choosing differently, learning what you did wrong in the past so you don't step wrong again, right? And getting rid of that old power dynamic, right? So it says one person holds the control and the other is tiptoeing. So no more walking on eggshells, right? Waiting for the person's next explosion. So it says love should feel like a partnership, not a power struggle, okay? So it's about putting an end to that by realizing the mistakes you made, how you played into it, because I'm not saying it's all your fault, okay? And you know I'm not taking the other person's side. But we gotta look in the mirror. I hear Michael Jackson. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. You have to look in the mirror and, ask yourself to change certain things about yourself so you don't show up, because this is about you no longer self-sabotaging in whatever way. Because I told you a lot of this stuff is just in there. And then, if the right people come along and they trigger certain things, it's just going to be a trigger fest, right? You're going to be doing certain things that consciously you don't want to do, but it's happening because it's like autopilot, okay? Then we got wedding day. Look at your shit, Aquarius. It says there's a wedding going down from me to we, from uncertain to official. Everything feels so much more defined now, okay? That's what this old motherfucker is trying to stop, okay? Is you heading towards wedding bells, right, with your person, heading towards happiness and getting the hell on the way from their asses, all right? They don't want that. All right. Okay, for you, you said, Karen Palermo, you said you missed it. What you missed? Look, here you go. This is what I was laughing at. You see? What it say? Butterflies. It's coming up on your person side. You're going to see it again. We coming back to that because we ain't on that side yet. Well, I just want to show you that. Okay, Karen, you said it's 50-50 right now for you and your on and off 28 years, Aquarius. Should you or should you not? If things are on and off with this person, and I mean, okay, tell me a little bit more about the situation. Is this somebody that is not showing up? Are they leaving you in the dark? Are they fucking around with other people? What is this person doing? Because if they're not holding you in high regard and making you feel loved, then no, that's not your person, Karen. Okay, we got control issues. It says by trying to control this situation, you'll only slow down your answered prayers. Let the divine take the lead, okay? So I told you, take your hands off the steering wheel, Aquarius. Look, you know what you need to be concerned with? Letting that free flag fly. Letting you being your most weirdest, most authentic self. You know I always tell you that. Be exactly who you are, Aquarius. I don't give a fuck who gets turned off by it, who don't like it, who turns away. Because I keep telling you, if they were meant to be here, they will stay. If they moving away, that's what you want. You want them to leave. You want to clear out the spaces around you for the people who are supposed to be here, the people that are going to love you and your weirdness, okay? That's going to love you from your head to your toes, okay? All right, so situationship. This is that old person, the drama queen or drama king, make it fit, okay? So this is about that old person coming back. This could be talking about them too, trying to control the situation because you're wanting to move on and they don't want you to move on, okay? All right. I can't believe you missed that, butterflies. That was just for you. Hold on. Okay, because look, you got a big break coming, okay? It says that a major moment is brewing. This could be the launch, the offer, the shout out that changes everything. If you didn't get this card on Sunday, you got this card last week sometime, because I remember that, okay? All right, so it's about you knowing that your life is about to change in a beautiful way, okay? Hold on one second. Okay, so we got love lessons here, just like the same mistake card, right? So it's about learning from the things that you went through so you don't have to go through this shit no more. You don't have to deal with fuckers like this no more, right? Drama queens and drama kings trying to drag you into shit that you know damn well you don't want to be in no more. And then it's about you understanding that, understanding who you are and what you've learned so you know this is fucking unacceptable. I keep telling you, you the club everybody want to get in, you are the fucking Birkin bag. Everybody don't get access to you, okay? Or at least they shouldn't be getting access to you, okay? No more sneaky links, no more, being the side piece, no more of that bullshit, okay? You got to carry yourself differently, Aquarius. You want the greatest love of all, you're going to have to start to show up like that. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right. You got all the, okay. I hear it, secret lovers. Yeah, that's what we are. This old person. Unsent text. It says a message was typed with intention and then deleted out of fear. The silence says more than the words would have. Okay? So this old person wants to draw you back into the old shit where they hiding you. Okay? They keeping you, away. Not cause both of you, got feelings for each other and you don't want everybody digging in your business, but because they still want to have their side pieces. Okay? They want to still have a roster. Okay? All right. It's okay. It's all right. We're going to talk about it again. Hold on. You got 3 cards and then double life. See, what did I tell you? Look, I told you. That's what they want to do. They want to put you back. They want the old thing back. Whatever was going on, where they had you over here, and then they was living this double life, right? That's what they contemplating. How do I get Aquarius back into this situation where they over here on the side so I can move in and out as I want to and live this double life, okay? All right. There you go, butterflies. There you go. Your person's card is butterflies. It says, enjoy the overwhelming excitement and bliss of new or old love, okay? I know what y'all saying. New love, no old. I got it. Okay, look. The block motherfucker is they trying hard. They knocking. I see somebody at a damn door knocking. They knocking on your door, Aquarius, wanting you to fucking open it up. You make sure you look through the damn peephole before you let anybody in your shit, because look at what they trying to bring. Look, this is the second damn card that we got here, Aquarius, that's talking about somebody fucking bringing drama. Look at the shit. The second card we got talking about drama. It's the same person. This person don't want to get, they hanging on to you with a death grip, and they don't want you to go anywhere, is what Spirit is saying. See this person? Addiction. Okay, so they numbing out, they spinning out, they crashing out, okay, because they trying to figure out, keep telling you, they trying to figure out how to get you back in that. So they look, I said, I want you back. Yes, I do now. I want you back. Ooh, ooh, baby. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. Jackson 5, I told you they bring out all the old songs, okay? Look, I've been saying this, Michael Jackson, almost sing it down lower. Oh, baby, give me one more chance. Okay, that's what I hear, okay? Want you to let them back in your arms. That's what I said, and back in your heart. That's what they're saying, okay? And talking about they was blind to let you go, all right? And then look, and it said, but now I see you in his arms or in her arms. To make it fit, okay? So the person is sick. Spirit is telling you this person for a lot of you is gonna come back when you already in something with somebody else, thinking that they can wave the magic wand, and you just gonna fall over in the bed and let them have their way with you, okay? All right. Hold on. Okay. Okay, let's get this card. Okay, look, soulmate only is what's coming out, Aquarius. It says you have many soulmates who would be great for you. There's not just one, right? But you got to, this is about you figuring out who your person is, who is going to treat Aquarius the best, who is going to let Aquarius's freak flag fly, who is going to be okay with Aquarius. Because look, this is what you got to understand about healthy relationships. You're able to be comfortable in a healthy relationship. Your person is able to be comfortable in a healthy relationship. That's why I tell you don't come with them fucking Christmas lists. That's why I tell you don't do that. And your person don't need to be coming with one either. Because if you can roll the goddamn list out and it's a mile long, you got too much shit on there. I keep telling you, that's the way we self-sabotage, right? By making the fucking bar so high, nobody can fucking reach it, right? And at the end of the day, you got to ask yourself, do you want everything on that fucking list? Or do you want your person, or do you want to try to have everything on that list and be alone? That's the question you got to ask yourself, because I keep telling you, it's going to be certain things that you're going to require. That's why I tell you, you need to have, like the cards were saying, a top 5, right? A deal breakers, top 5 of the things that you need in order to thrive in a connection with somebody. And then the rest of that stuff you got to negotiate. It's not that the person is not going to try to give it to you, but it's about both of you coming to a consensus about certain things, because nobody's going to be 100% of what you want. That's the thing, okay? They tell you all this shit, and a lot of this stuff is lies, okay? There's always going to be that one thing about your person that fucking drive you nuts, okay? But I feel like it's not a thing. Whereas with the old person, that old person did shit intentionally to you. Intent, I talk about that all the time. Intent is very important. And so, like I said, there are going to be times when you step on this person's toes, they step on your toes, Aquarius. It is not intending. Just like you don't intend to step on their toes, it just happened. It's the same thing with them. And it's about both of you picking up the pieces, putting it back together, and realizing that, you know, the most important thing is that the both of you keep choosing each other every day and doing the work you need to do to keep the connection working, okay? You cannot get into the connection with this person just like they can't do it either. You know, I keep telling you, people say, we talk about the representative comes in, right? And both of y'all are on your P's and Q's and all this stuff. I was talking about this earlier with another sign. This girl I was listening to today, I think it was today or yesterday, and she was saying, go ahead and get the disappointment over. When you get into a relationship with your person, go ahead and get the disappointment over, because they're going to disappoint you at some point. You're going to disappoint them at some point, right? Because I keep telling you, this is about you weeding out these motherfuckers who just want to fuck you, who just want, you know what I'm saying, who just want money, who, you know what I'm saying, they broke and they want you to support their lifestyle. You know, these people that have all these ulterior motives, it's about us weeding them motherfuckers out. So that's why I tell you, ask the questions that they tell you not to ask. Let this person know. Like, you know, hell, go and be like, I have an intention to want to get married or want to have kids. Say it. If that's your intention, say it. Because the right person is not going to get freaked out by that. Okay? They'll probably make some type of joke and say, well, we can't have them on the first date. But you know what I'm saying? It'll be somebody that'll be able to laugh about it. And, you know, but you'll know they take you seriously. Okay? Because you got to stop walking on eggshells, Aquarius, not letting your freak flag fly, not being your fucking weird self, not being your authentic self, okay? Because like I said, you came here to do certain things, and you can't be in a relationship with somebody that blocks that. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, all right? You can't ever be in something with somebody that blocks that, because you got a soul contract when it comes to a certain mission that you have to do here, and your person is integral in the both of you doing that together, okay? It's important that the two of you come together. So that's why it's got to be the right person, okay? Because they got some weirdness, you got some weirdness, and it's like both of you are going to love each other's weirdness, all right? And that, I feel like that's a beautiful fucking thing, to be able to be comfortable, to be laid back, to be yourself, and not have to worry about no motherfucking body else and all they bullshit, okay? And know that you can let your hair down, let the freak flag fly, do the things you do, and not have to worry about somebody fucking your shit up, because you just trying to be yourself. Because I told you, them people in the past, they never was going to let you be who you are, because they have a problem with themselves. So how can you expect them to allow you to be who you are if they can't even accept themselves? You know they're not going to accept somebody else. Those are the things you need to think about. Before you put on those rose-colored glasses and you go to town with this person, you ride off into the sunset, Spirit is telling you, you have to make sure you're looking at all of these things, okay? All right. You said the X is blocked, no chance, no looking for romance, as your working songwriting is going great. Oh, you're a songwriter? Oh, cool. That's cool. I bet that's a really cool career to have. You said lucky you don't live me unless you drive a Rolls Royce with your private. I love it. I love it. Great. I appreciate it. Okay. So let's get the message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. You are so funny. Okay, so we got need you. I hear, this is funny. I hear James Brown. What is it? I need you. I need you. Who? That's what I hear that. What is that song? Walk with me, talk with me, talk with me. That's what I hear. That's the song I hear. So this is the James Brown. So it says need you. You are so nurturing, magnetic, and a passionate queen or king in my life. Your light shines bright and guides me in my darkness. You feel like home to me, and I always feel very happy and comfortable in your presence. Thank you, my love, for always sending me healing energy and love. I need your energy even more now, okay? You said expectations are the seeds of dispute. Exactly, butterflies. Okay, then we got mission here. It says together we are an unstoppable force. We have a purpose together, and I'm determined to live it out with you. We are just perfect together. We can overcome any obstacle if we work as a team. Like I told you when I was talking about mission, I can't make it up. These are cards that fell out of the deck. They fell out of, because y'all know I don't pick no cards. Those of you that see me do it, I don't pick no cards. They just fly. So this is spirit telling you, pretty much backing up what I was saying. Okay. So instead of being with somebody, look, you couldn't be a queen or a king with this old person, right? Because they was the motherfucking drama king or the drama queen. Not saying that you drama, but I'm saying you couldn't be a king or a queen at all, because they was bringing all the fucking drama as a drama king or a drama queen. Okay, that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. This is about you finding somebody who understands who you are, values you at your core, and is willing to, you know, be in this relationship with you, and the both of you share and work together and love together, all of these things. That's what we're talking about at the end of the day. Okay. All right. So, you know, you got the falling in love card here that came out in the beginning. It says sudden feelings, that this is the one I told you. You gonna know. I'm telling you, it's gonna look, it's like, you know how you be in a room with a bunch of people, and you know how they put the spotlight on one person, like like it would be you looking out into the crowd, and then the spotlight comes down on one particular person. That's what I feel like it's gonna be like energetically. Like you're just gonna know energetically it's them, you know? And like I said, as the two of you, you know, get to know each other and grow closer, it's just gonna confirm it. And like I told you, listen to your intuition, okay? So we have T's, right? It says the energy is fun and lighthearted, but uncertain. But you and this person gonna have a good time together, right? I told you, they're gonna let you know what's going on, okay? This tease card could be talking about the old person, that they want to come in and just fucking tease you. So like I said, they can get you to open your legs because they want the D, they want the P, whatever the hell is going on, okay? We got material attachment showing up here too, Aquarius. It says too much focus on visible trappings, okay? This is about you looking within and working on yourself, all right? There's nothing wrong with having good things and taking care of yourself, but I told you, nothing it shouldn't be an overly focused on, or something like an over attachment to anything, okay? It's about trying to keep it as balanced as possible, okay? So like I said, let your free flag fly. Don't be listening to that bullshit people try to tell you. Anybody that tries to put you down and say you this and say you that and all this shit, let them fucking go. Kick their asses to the curb, okay? Like I say, when they want to say you weird, be even fucking weirder. Make them run off and go. Because not everybody deserves to be in your energy, Aquarius. I keep telling you, just like I tell Scorpio, you the Birkin bag, you are the fucking club everybody trying to get in. And if you were not greatness, nobody would be trying to beat you down. Think about that. Because I keep telling you, somebody that truly feels like you're beneath them, they would never feel the need to break you down. Okay? So like I said, love on you. Again, let your freak flag fly. And don't let nobody stop you from being who you are. Aquarius, okay? We the age of Aquarius. I told you, the only damn sign that's got its own age. You came here to do amazing things, and don't let nobody stop you. Don't let nobody break you down. And like I said, it's about you finding that person that's gonna open up and allow you, give you that emotional safety, give you that space, have your back, so that you can be comfortable being yourself, right? Being your authentic self, and giving what you brought with you to give to this world. Okay? All right. Love y'all, Aquarius. You hang in there here. All right. Love you. You know I fucks with you the long way, all the way. Forever, Aquarius. Love you. All right. Moving on. This was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Okay, Pisces, here we go. My fishies, where y'all at? Okay. Hold on 1 second, Pisces. Just trying to get these cards together, and then we gonna go. You said, Melody, you're a Pisces moon. Okay, rising in Mercury. Okay. Ooh. You got a lot of Pisces in your chart. Okay, here we go. Hey, Gabs. Hey, Star Lover. Okay. Okay, we got, look, great. You ain't gotta be, we ain't gotta live in the same place for you to get no private reading. You get a private reading. I can, like I said, we can do it. We can do it live, or you want private reading. If you want a private reading, you don't have to do it. We don't have to live in the same place for you to have it. But anyway, let's go ahead. So we got pet showing up here, Pisces. It says loyalty, companionship, purity. True loyalty is by your side. Don't expect too much from others. Okay? So this is about your person coming in. This person is going to be really loyal to you. They're going to have your back. I feel like through anything the two of you go through. Okay? All right. He said, I'm stuck with a low grade. You crack me up, I swear. Okay, let's clarify. Let's see what is coming up here. Ooh, look at that. Look, Pisces, falling in love. There you go. Put it be. I'm falling in love with you. Oh, I love it. Look, and then look, you getting all the cards, Pisces. Living large. You got the big house, the big car. Like I said, y'all got some amazing things heading your way in this collective. That's why I said, look, it fell out of the dang deck. So it says, whether they saw it coming or not, the heart's getting involved and it's getting deep fast. This is more than a fling. So you and this person may start out, I hear, I want to sex you up. No, I hear y'all may start off with the sex, but this person got feelings for you, Pisces. This is not, that's why the falling in love card is showing up here, okay? It's just going to be a situation where they already got feelings for you and you're going to eventually catch up. That's what this is, okay? I feel like this is part of the reward with your person coming in, because in the past it was always you, right? It was always the collective that fell first for their people, and then they never did, right? They never did catch up. So in this situation, it's the reverse. It's like you're getting rewarded for the things that you've gone through, right? Yeah, but look, this is James. That was the James Brown version I was singing. The one that I heard in my head was James Brown. Cause I grew up with my grandmother, so I listened to a lot of Otis Redding, James Brown, a lot of the old singers. Yeah, see, honeymoon phase. Hold on, Pisces. Hold on 1 second. Okay, you and your person are gonna start off miles apart. Look, that's remember I told you when it said it here about this is more than a fling, right? So this is why you starting out far away, because y'all gonna wanna get into bed. You're gonna want to. I keep telling y'all, you are gonna want to tear each other's clothes off, Pisces. Okay, and that is why for a lot of you it is starting far apart, so that you don't fuck your shit up trying to go 100 miles an hour. And I don't feel like it's either you or your person wanting to go 100 miles an hour. I feel like the chemistry and the energy between the both of you is so strong until it's one of those things. You know, when they show the shows and in the movies where the people they get into some situation, like they get into close quarters with each other, and they bump into each other, one touches the other by mistake or whatever, and then they start going at it. That's what I feel like. That's what I see in my head. So it's not a thing where your person is trying to trying to get at you like that, or you trying to do that to your person, even though y'all both want to. It's just, it will just eventually happen if you're in close proximity, I feel like, which is why we got the miles apart card. Okay. All right. Hold on. Karen, you cracking me up with your emojis. See, past life love. So y'all coming back to do it one more time in this lifetime. Okay, you say it sounds familiar, butterfly. Okay, it says there's an eerie sense of familiarity here, like picking up where you left off lifetimes ago. Okay. Hey, Moonlight, how you doing? Okay. You say it sounds like a Pisces moon. Okay. All right. Let's move forward. Okay, because I'm supposed to be into the thing and I'm still on the first card. So we got, for you, on your side, Pisces, it says missed chances. It says, have you considered all your options? Did you give it everything? In the end, we only regret the chances we didn't take. Look, hold on. Hold on. Let me leave this card. Hold on. Look at the screen, Pisces. What did I just say about both of y'all? Look at what the card says, ecstasy. Didn't I just tell you that it's close proximity and the both of you going to want it? What did I just tell you? It says your partner elevates your mind, body, and soul. This feeling of pleasure is electrifying. I told you. I hear, oh God, Greece from Greece. You better shape up. That one, because in the part where John Travolta says it's electrifying, that's what they playing in my head. And when Olivia Newton-John starts to sing her part to it, that's what I hear. Okay, okay. So like I said, it's not just about sex. It's just y'all ain't gonna be able to keep your hands off each other, Pisces. Okay, all right. Because look, it's a bad sex with this reverse. So some of y'all in the past may have had bad sex. I'm sorry. Some of y'all may have with the bad sex card. It says the chemistry is off and you feel it in your body. If you're not turned on, your body is giving you honest feedback. Okay? Sometimes this shit can just happen because you go through so much shit with somebody until, because that's what they tell you. That's like a good indicator when the sex is off and stuff like that. That shows like not meeting, needs not getting met, all this type of stuff. So some of y'all gonna be procreating. Okay, it could be literal or it could be figurative with the expecting card. It could be the two of you coming together and birthing something together, or it could be literal. Okay, because we done had several cards talking about doing the do since I've been doing this. Okay. Yeah, this is about putting an end to the false connections, right? And the bad, no more bad sex. Spirit is saying, you stepping into a connection with somebody where just like John Travolta just said, it's electrifying, right? Okay, so here we go. Missed chances. Again, have you considered all your options? Did you give it everything? In the end, we only regret the chances that we didn't take. Let's see why this is showing up. Missed chances. Okay, family pressure is showing up here. So it could have been for some of you that there was a lot of family interference, whether it was your ex's family or it was your family, right? So that's why I tell y'all, when y'all get into this new connection, don't be telling nobody nothing about your shit. You and your person need to learn how to work it out. Everybody need to learn how to work their shit out with their person, because when you include other people, you bringing their energy into it. You're bringing their biases into the situation. It's like you introducing somebody else into your relationship, even though it's not like that. It's like you're doing that, right? And so this is about you learning how to keep certain things to yourself and knowing that, this is your relationship and only you and your person can work it out. Only you and it doesn't matter. Because and then you got to remember too, sometimes when you tell your friends things, sometimes when you tell your family things, you and your person eventually make up. but they still holding grudges against them because they wasn't there when the two of you made up, right? So you got to think about that as well, okay? Okay, look, family pressure, fake profile. It's talking about this old person. They are trying, look, they want the old thing back. That's what I hear. That's why this mischance card, mischances card is showing up, because they're feeling like they had a missed opportunity. This is like the Four of Cups, okay? All right. Make sure, okay, this card. Okay, infatuation. It says it feels electric, but remember, it's easy to mistake a new crush for love. Keep your heart in check while you ride the highest. This person, they coming back. They're watching you under the fake profiles, right? There was a lot of people entangled in your connection for some of you, and like I told you, they're feeling like they had a missed chance. And then they're coming back trying to convince you they still got feelings for you. But I told you all the while this person, you know, is throwing all kinds of shit at you. They gossiping about you. Some of y'all, they trying to do spell work and shit against you and stuff like that to stop you from moving on. But then they gonna come back and tell you that they still in love with you. Garbage, lies, okay? All right. When it comes to your person, we have higher self. This has been coming out for a lot of people's higher selves. A lot of people's persons, that's the higher self card. It says no matter how dark or muddy your path may be, trust the guidance of your higher self. So this person, your person, is listening to their higher self. I feel like they've taken their hands off the wheel and they're allowing spirit to drive the bus. Okay, they know that you're the destination and they're letting it play out whatever way they need to. Okay. Because see, look, you got the scam alert. This is that old person trying to come back and fuck your shit up, like I just said. But then you also have soulmate bond and chosen family. So this person, it says, when you know, you just know, this soulmate connection is deep and real. It's that no explanation needed kind of love, okay? And then chosen family. You've created your own definition of family, and this love feels like home in every way that matters. So it's like from now on, your shit's going to be curated. You're going to be able to pick and choose who you allow in your life. And that's the way it should be, right? You shouldn't be just letting any and everybody in your fucking energy, Pisces, okay? Especially as a water sign, you shouldn't be doing that, okay? Because you got, why am I here in telekinesis? You have intuition. You've got, you know, these psychic abilities, and you need to be using them to vet people, because everybody don't have good intentions, okay? All right. Let's get this other card here, and then we'll get the message from your person. Okay, pent up anger, Pisces. It says you have unresolved feelings from your past that make you resentful towards others. So this is about you healing this, right? Because let me tell you something. This scammer, this person here who is watching you under the fake profiles, they're banking on you staying in this pent up energy, right? This pent up anger, because that's going to slow you down from being in this connection with this person. So don't allow this person to you know, make you use don't allow this person to have you working against yourself, basically. All right, when it comes to this situation, you want your person, just let all the shit go. Let all that shit go. Because I'm telling you, when you get in this relationship with this person, you're going to be thinking about what fucking Jimmy John did to you 50 years ago. You're going to be thinking about that shit. You're going to be with your person. Apparently, you're going to be doing having lots of sexy time with your person. So you ain't going to be worried about that old stuff. Okay? So whatever this is, this anger is, let it go. Okay? Hold on one second. Okay, let's see what your person wants to tell you. Okay, your person is telling you they just want to hear your voice. That's how you know somebody really, really got it bad for you, because it's like things like that. Your voice, or the way you walk, the way you smell, you know, things like that. It's things that are unique only to you, instead of just generic shit like, oh, you know, you look good, you know, I like the way you know, it's all in the right place, you know, like generic shit. And this person is talking about like distinct things about you. That's how you know it's somebody that's all about you, and that ain't out there with everybody else. Okay, so we've also got You're all I've ever hoped for. You're my dream person. Okay. All right. I hear that song again. All I've ever wanted, all I've ever needed is you in my arms. That's what I hear. Okay. See this person, the scammer, they going broke, baby. So they trying to get it, they trying to get in your pocket. They want to spend your coin. I keep telling you, but they don't know. What they don't understand is they not gonna get no damn coin. Cause you go back to them, you ain't gonna have no coin to give them. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I ain't laughing at nobody, being broke, but I'm laughing at spirit because they funny. Okay, look, third party. It says you may be dealing with a karmic situation. Like I told you, you're gonna be with your person. Look at that motherfucker in the background, staring. Look, envious. Want to scratch your person's eyes out or pluck them out if they a man, right? Or vice versa. Make it all fit. Change it to you, a man and a woman, and what is it? A woman back here, a man back here, whatever. Make it fit, okay? So Pisces. Hang in there. You got all this beautiful thing. Look, you're going to have much sexy time with this person. Ooh. Okay, so that was your message, Pisces. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all, Pisces. Okay, here we go. All right, Aries. My toasted marshmallows. Hold on one second. You're Aries, sun and moon. Okay. Hey. Melody. Yep. Aries sun. Yeah, I remember you were Aries sun. Okay. Moonlight tarot. You are Aries sun and moon. Okay. All right. Look. Okay. Look, Aries. It popped up. It just popped out. It flew out of the deck. All I was doing was shuffling. It says numbing out. You got somebody numbing out. It says they say they've got it under control, but the pattern is starting to show. When life gets heavy, their escape route is always chemical. So you don't fuck somebody head up so bad, Aries, until they numbing themselves out, cause they that shook, that crashing out that much, because you don't want nothing to do with their asses no more. Hold on one second. I don't know if I told you or not. If I didn't say I was doing well, Moonlight Tarot, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. If I didn't do it. Oh, so you're done settling, Aries. You're not dealing with these crusty and dusty motherfuckers no more. You leaving them behind, is what Spirit is telling me. Okay. Hold on. Let's get the Oracle card so we can start. This is for Aries Spirit. What don't they see coming? Next 48. Nope, not yet. It's after Aries. Okay, so we have Rubik's Cube showing up here, Aries. It says diversity, perspective, understanding. View problems from a new perspective and understanding will deepen. Okay, this to me is reminding me of the hangman, okay? Looking at things from different perspective, right? Because the hangman hangs themselves upside down on purpose for enlightenment, right? To not, to change their focus, right? Okay. Hey, how you doing? Was it B. Crobson? I hope I'm saying it right. B. Crobson, how you doing? Okay, so let's clarify this Rubik's Cube card. Okay. Look, I noticed a hangman, because look, there's the walking away card, because that's what the hangman talks about too. It talks about letting go of things that no longer serve you. So some of y'all Aries, some of y'all are not looking at people properly, or Spirit is telling you need to look at it from a different perspective, so you can recognize the people that you need to walk away from with this walking away card. Okay. All right. Okay, look, you got people, some of y'all still got people in your fucking energy that done stepped all on you, that broke your heart with the heartbreak card. It says sometimes the worst breakups are the ones that never got full closure. Learn to give yourself closure, Aries, okay? Because you can't guarantee that anybody's ever going to come back and give you closure, okay? That's like a superpower to be able to give yourself closure. That means, because you never know when you're going to have to walk away from somebody. Because I told you, we in this energy now where we stepping into new timelines. And in order to step into new timelines, sometimes you're going to have to suck your energy back like that and just get the fuck on. Sometimes you ain't going to be able to give nobody an explanation. Or it's going to be a situation where they done walked all over you to the point to where now I'm not even going to give you a fucking explanation. I'm just going, right? Because if you're not being in a relationship with anybody anymore, and you're walking away from this person and you done with them, and they done all kinds of shit to you, if you walk away without an explanation, it just is what it is. That's the way I feel, okay? And I'm not talking about doing somebody bad just to do it. I'm saying once the connection has become unsalvageable, you got to do what's best for you. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, okay? You have to do what is best for you, because if this has happened several times with somebody, this is telling me this person don't give a fuck about you. That's what this is telling me. Because somebody that truly want to be with you would never allow this to happen. They would try to stop anybody else that was going to do this to you. This is what I'm trying to get you to see and get you to understand, okay? That's what this is about. That's what this looking at things from a different perspective is about, okay? Because you gotta start to put yourself and your needs first if you want to be able to be in a healthy relationship, because you're gonna have to set those boundaries, even with this person that we talk about all the time, right? Because it's not to say that you're setting boundaries because you think they're gonna walk all over you, but that's part of self-love, right? That's part of you saying, hey, I love me and I treat myself right. And everybody around me, that's the price of admission. They got to treat me right too, right? So domestic bliss, this is you and your new person. It says there's beauty in the ordinary when it's with the right person. Folding laundry, making coffee, or doing nothing at all. It all feels like home. You know why I said clothes? Because I hear that J. Cole song. I want to fold clothes with you. I want to make you feel good. That's what I hear. That's why I said that when I was reading that, because they were playing that song in my head when I heard it. Well, I mean, when I was reading it. Okay. So like I said, you got somebody amazing coming your way, right? How you doing, Charlotta? Good to see you. So you got somebody amazing coming your way, and you got to cut out these fucking dusties and these crusties, this riffraff. Some of y'all, because this wouldn't be showing up if it wasn't happening. That's why I keep telling you, it's not for everybody. So if this is not what's going on in your life, don't take the message. But it's somebody here that need to hear this. It could be somebody that's in the chat right now, or it could be somebody that's going to watch the replay. But whoever this is somebody. Spirit is telling you, you're going to have to find your own closure. You're going to have to walk away from these damn people, because I keep telling y'all, these people are blocking your fucking blessings. This is what you want, right? But if you still fucking around with the wrong people, it could seriously block what you're wanting to come towards you. Okay? All right. They throwing the cards out. Okay, so look. I'm glad you were able to catch one, Charlotta. So we got new chapter and make a move. So you stepping into a new chapter, Aries, right? And you know, Spirit is telling you, you got to be ready to make a move when your person makes a move, right? So it's saying the time is now. Someone is planning to take action, or it's time for you to make a move. You're supposed to make a move after your person makes a move, Aries, okay? All right. Okay, right now, for a lot of you, it is bad timing, okay? It says the universe isn't punishing you, it's protecting what isn't fully aligned yet. What's truly meant for you won't miss you, okay? It's not going to pass you by. So that's what a lot of y'all are scared of. But you have to understand, you and this person got a contract. You have a soul contract that you got together, that you formed before you came over here, okay? Then we got making peace. This that old motherfucker. It says, after all the drama and the side eyes, someone's ready to drop the aggression. The energy is shifting from war zone to neutral ground, but the damage has already been done. That's the way I feel. When I touch this card, it's already been done. This person has done some heinous fucking shit to you, Aries. And you just need to look, walk on, keep on. That's what you need to do. CC Peniston, you can just go. That's what Spirit is saying. Walk on, keep on. Don't deal with this motherfucker no more. Okay? Tell them to kiss your ass and keep walking. Okay? All right. Okay, with the new person, this is about learning conflict resolution, right? It says when tension rises, you don't shut down, you lean in. This is why your love keeps evolving. You and this person are going to work together in order to cultivate a healthy relationship, right? You're not going to have all the answers. You're not going to know in every instance what to do, but I feel like you and this person are going to create a soft space, an emotional safety for each other to do what you need to do, because you're in a learning phase. Because like I said, neither one of you have been in a healthy relationship before. And so you're going to learn together. That's what I feel like Spirit is telling you. Okay? All right. You said you listened to that yesterday, that song yesterday. They play it in my head like I listen to it every day. Okay, so it's a vibe showing up on your person's side. It says enjoy the good vibes and energy with this person because they are like no other. I'm telling you, when you come together with this person, baby, you gonna know. You gonna know. I told you gonna be pinching yourself. Like, is this for real? You gonna be waiting for the other shoe to drop. But this is what I'm trying to tell you. Don't self-sabotage. Okay? Don't sabotage this connection, Aries. Okay? It is your reward for doing the work you need to do on yourself and preparing for this connection. Okay? Look, healthy habits and invite only. You like I told you. The people gonna be knocking on the door. Y'all gonna let me in. Don't let nobody in. Be in this connection with your person and build it together. I'm not saying, I'm just telling you, you need to establish your foundation, your firm foundation with your person before you start letting other people in, because you got this old motherfucker here, right? Some of y'all were cheated on by this person. Okay, your person could have been cheated on by somebody as well, and this could be their ex. Okay, so it says history has a habit of repeating itself when accountability is missing. Cheating isn't just a mistake, it's a pattern until it's healed. Okay, so you got to make sure you heal from what happened. Okay, you said they better be a giant, a gentle giant. Oh Lord. Okay. So this is about you cleaning up all the things that have held you back or patterns that you've experienced over and over again. So when it's time, you come together with this person and the both of you can move together in a healthy manner. Because like I said, it's about your relationship is only going to be as healthy as you are individually of the connection. All right. Say, finally speaks for the, you said finally speaks for the new person. All right. Okay, too hard. You got the same card that Scorpio got. It says, some of y'all might have Scorpio placements. It says, you believe that it has to be hard, but it doesn't. Let love flow naturally into your life, okay? So it don't have to be hard, Aries, okay? That's why you work on these things, right? The things that you've experienced in the past, because they're going to keep popping up in your energy. I'm not saying a new person going to cheat on you, but you may be haunted. If this happened to you, you may be haunted by it. It may be a thing that's going on in your head where you like, oh, something may, like I told you, because your shit can come up and it don't have to be the new person that triggers it. Sometimes it'll just come up for no reason. And so until you heal it. So that's why it's coming up in this reading, because Spirit is telling you that's something you need to look at. Okay. And then like we talk about the walking away. This is important too. You can't just especially with this new person, you can't, just like they can't just be letting anybody in their energy when the two of you together, you can't either, because you got motherfuckers, I hear chokehold, you got motherfuckers on both sides that want to put this relationship into a fucking chokehold to fuck y'all shit up. That's what Spirit is telling you. So knowing that, it is about you being very selective about who you allow into your envelope. I wouldn't let nobody in this motherfucker. I told you, the way I would fucking move, I'd be married and done had fucking kids and all this shit, and they wouldn't even fucking know what the fuck was going on. I'm just telling you straight up, okay? And I'm not saying it. That's why it's important for you to figure out who the hell you can trust and who you can't, and to walk away from the ones that you can't. Because I told you, you're gonna find out when you get into this relationship. Because you know, let me tell you like this. You don't have to tell nobody nothing, right? If you walking around with a spring in your step, you walking on sunshine, like the song, I'm walking on sunshine, whoa. If you all of this, right? Or here comes the sun, la 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 la. If all this shit going on and you smiling and you happier than you normally are, motherfuckers gonna suspect that something is going on. They may not be able to pinpoint exactly what it is, but you know, it's some people would be like, ooh, it must be a man or it must be a woman because Aries is too happy, right? So knowing this, right, you need to be really vigilant, right, about who you let know or what you let know. Don't be telling nobody your business. You don't have to let anybody know anything. That's the thing. We come from like an invasive society where everybody feel like they got a right to be in other people's business, and why do you have to do that? Where does it say that they lock you up in jail if you don't let somebody know what's going on with you? And I understand being happy and wanting other people to be happy for you, right? I get that. But until you know where the people around you, where their loyalties lie, you just gonna have to be happy with you and your person at first, okay? And I'm just telling you this to make sure that you don't sabotage yourself when it comes to this connection, because this is what you've always wanted, Aries. I told you you're gonna be pinching yourself, wondering, like, oh my God, I can't believe this. It's all the things that, because I'm telling you, go back to some of them old videos, look at them damn comments, and you hear them people saying, like it was a girl on Sunday that was in the chat in the last live and was talking about how her person, everything I said that coming from Spirit, that Spirit said that her person was, that he was everything, okay? So that's why I'm trying to tell you, it's everything that they're saying. And it sounds like it's too good to be true. It sounds like, but it's, you know what that is? That's your fucking pain and your motherfucking hurt talking. That's this old motherfucker, the one you had to walk away from. It's all this shit talking. That's why you got to get in there and clean that shit out. And when you clean all of that stuff out, this is what's going to be left. This type of stuff. This right here is what's going to be left. All the beautiful things that are showing up showing up about this connection. This is what's going to be left when you get rid of all that other shit. Okay? And this motherfucker here that's coming back, trying to want the old thing back, trying to fuck some shit up, you're going to be able to see straight through this person. That's what it's about. It's about you cleaning off the lenses of your glasses, because I keep telling you, when you go through all this stuff, when you go through all of these things, hold on. When you go through all of this stuff here, the heartbreak, having to walk away from somebody, being cheated on, all of these things, it's like you dirtying up the glasses that you wear, right? And you never look at life the right way because you got all these experiences, right? But as you fucking start to clean that shit off, you get rid of this. It's not hard. If you say, okay, I'm gonna heal this shit from the cheater, I'm walking away from the motherfuckers I need to walk away from and healing from it. I'm healing from this heartbreak. I'm giving my own self the closure. When you start to do that, you clearing out off your glasses. And I told you, this is all that there is left to see. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. That is the point of healing. It is not, that somebody is trying to, just put you through some undue. This is about you loving yourself enough. Let me say it like that. This is about you loving yourself enough to know, that just the way you want somebody else to show up for you, you showing up for yourself. That's what people don't understand. You want this person to come in and do this and be here and be that and be loyal and stuff like that. Do all those things for yourself. And one of the ways you show your loyalty is by healing your fucking self. So you can be only in this energy and not have to deal with this shit popping up, or this motherfucking shit popping up, or this shit popping up, or when this motherfucker show up trying to pretend that he or she is not this, that they're this, you'll know what the fuck you dealing with. Okay? All right. Let's get this, let's get the message from your person. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you just got to, you got to, I know that's what you want to do. Especially if it's like, look, I hear, oh, what a feeling, Toyota, like the old fucking Toyota commercial when them people used to jump up at the end of the damn thing. They used to, at the end of the commercial, at the end of the song, they used to jump up in the air because it's Toyota, and that's the way you feel when your person comes in. And I know you're going to want to do that. That's natural. It's a natural inclination to want to do that. And I'm not saying you're wrong to want to do that at all. Because we all want to do that. When we happy, that's how you know somebody's truly happy, right? They happy. They want everybody else around them to be happy. They want everybody else to celebrate their thing. And I hate to be able to, you know, to be the one to tell you that you going to have motherfuckers around you who are going to try to fuck your shit up. But I have to tell you so that you can protect what is yours. Because for some of y'all, this shit is a long time fucking coming, many years in the making. And so you don't want to have come all this way and then all of a sudden, or put undue or unnecessary stress on your connection, okay? You don't want to add to the issues because it's difficult enough being in a relationship with somebody. And so you don't want for this motherfucker to catch wind and to be coming and trying to fuck up your shit, or your ex's, I mean, excuse me, your new person's ex to be catching wind trying to do that shit. And then you got motherfuckers from the past that you walked away from that they still grind, you know, they what is it? They still got to axe the grind. That's it. They still got to axe the grind, and they coming back to punch at you too, because they see you like this. I told you, it's going to be people that's just going to know that something is up because you are in this energy, and they're going to be like, you too fucking happy. Something is going on, right? So that's why I'm telling you this, okay? So your person is saying, you're everything I want and need, okay? And then we got, you're the first thing I think about when I open my eyes, okay? So this person thinks about you all the time. And like I told you, this old person is crashing the fuck out because they like I said, and it's just crazy to me. They want to come back and do this type of shit to you again. If they can break your heart, they want to do it again because they feel they on some get back. They on some revenge shit because you don't want to deal with their asses no more because you left them. You ain't allowing them to siphon off of you no more, right? You ain't allowing them to suck you dry. And this is a thing where, you know, they on some get back. They like, oh, I'm gonna get Aries back because how dare Aries turn their back on me? How dare Aries don't allow me to just do whatever the hell I want to do? I'm telling you, these people, they got crazy thought processes. The way they think don't make no motherfucking sense. Okay? All right, let's get this oracle card. Oh, yeah, I got a person. Oh, this other card fell out for your person. It says, our path will always reunite. Okay? All right. And then the oracle card says, oh, you got a perfect match. It says, you complete each other in the most harmonious way. All right? Okay, Aries, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all, my toasted marshmallows. All right, here we go, Taurus. Oh, you're welcome, Moonlight Tarot. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. All right. I hear, okay. Taurus, I ain't even put the thing in yet. I ain't even typed in your name yet, your sign yet. And I hear the CC Peniston song. Yeah, look, y'all telling whoever the fuck that old person, you can just go, walk on, keep on. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. You telling this person they come back, you gonna tell them, get the fuck on. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, okay? Okay, hold on one second. I hope y'all are doing well. Thank you so much for your patience. Hanging around to get this reading. Your ride or die is coming, what Spirit is saying. And then you got this old motherfucker living in a fantasy world, okay? Because you know what I hear? I hear material. What is it? Living in the material world, and I am a material girl. Or call it material guy. So that's that old motherfucker. They singing because that's what they want to come back. So you can you can pay for their lifestyle, because that's what they're saying with that damn Madonna song. They won't look. Villain vibes. Can't make it up. Okay. The Aries are wonderful people. Yeah. Okay. And like I said, it's sad. I feel it's sad because you should be able, in this day and age, I feel like when you have something amazing happen to you, you want to tell everybody. You should be able to do that and have people that want to celebrate with you. And I'm not saying that you won't have people that want to celebrate with you, Taurus, but sometimes, oh, thank you, Sharon. But sometimes there are just people, everybody not going to have you back. Okay, this is Taurus. We got stairs. It says focus, presence. You got the same thing as Scorpio. It says one step at a time. Distraction is the enemy of ascent. So you're going through I feel like a ascension. That's what I feel like. Some of y'all, it may not be everybody, but I feel like the reason why this is going, that's right, haters gonna hate. I feel like this is some of y'all, this is what you're going through now. If you're having a tough time, I feel like this is why. Okay, because ascensions are not easy, but the beautiful thing about them is you have a lot of rewards coming on the other end of them. If once you move through the things you have to move through, even though they are trying at times, okay, and they may make you want to pull your hair out, and scream, go somewhere and just scream at the top of your lungs. But like I said, it's what we signed up for. Okay, so we got mixed signals showing up here. It says, are they into you? Sometimes yes, sometimes no, and sometimes even they don't know, right? Lingering X. Can't make it up. So that's who this is. Lingering X. It says whether they're still talking or just secretly hoping, and X is impacting how this connection is unfolding. That's why I told y'all, same thing for everybody in this collective. You don't need to be telling nobody nothing about this new person that's coming into your life, because it's too many people around y'all who want to fuck this shit up. That's why you got to walk away from who you need to walk away from, Taurus. If there is somebody that you have not walked away from, Spirit is advising you again to do that, because look, can't make it up. Got somebody new coming, okay? And you don't want this old thing, the one that want the old thing back. You don't want them fucking up your shit. It says someone unexpected could soon shift your perspective on love. You are not done discovering what your heart is capable of. Look, X drama. They coming to bring all the fucking drama, this old person, okay? Okay, hold on. Look at this. I love this card. I think it's so beautiful. You and this person have the potential to grow old together, Taurus, if this is what you want. It says enduring love. You can picture the two of you growing old together, sharing stories, still finishing each other's sentences. This is a love that grows stronger with time. Okay, so I hear the Elton John song, I'm still standing better than I ever did. So that's this person is going to support you. You are going to support them. All you're going to do is go together and continue on together and strengthen the connection the longer you're together. Like I said, all that stuff that other people try to throw at y'all, I feel like it's just all it's going to do is y'all are going to come together, and it doesn't matter who tries to pull on your side or pull on your person's side. You're going to hang on for dear life. Okay. You said you walked away, Connie, from so many. You said, ask God to show you your enemies. Yeah, that's right. I do that. I tell you that all the time. If you want to know who the fuck you supposed to walk away from, I'm glad she said that. If you want to know who the fuck you supposed to walk away from, ask God to show you, or source, or whoever, however you refer to God, Allah, whoever, whatever way you do, because everybody's different. Ask them, or ask your spiritual team, show you who your fucking enemies are, or the people that you need to get out of your life, and watch it happen. But like I said, when you say it, you better be ready for it to happen, because I'm telling you, some crazy shit will start to happen. Okay? It's like all of a sudden, them people start ripping off their masks left and right. So I'm telling you, when you say it, you be ready for the fallout. And then a lot of times it will, at least one of the people will be somebody that will shock the shit out of you. Okay, here we go. So Taurus spirit. Whew. Okay. Okay, here we go. When I get that feeling, I need sexual healing. Sexual healing, baby, is good for me. So the Spirit is telling you, it says sexual energy can be used to reconnect. Let your bodies release some tension and enjoy pleasure. Woo. And then look, then I hear, what you want, baby? I got it. I hear Aretha Franklin, what you need? You know I got it. So we got respect. So look, this person is telling you they coming in. It's gonna be some damn respect. You welcome down here. It's gonna be some respect, and it's gonna be some damn sexual healing, baby. Okay? And so it says exciting news. Good news is coming your way. Whether it be a pregnancy, an engagement, or moving in together, get excited to celebrate. So you and this person, okay, with the exciting news card, those of you that want to have kids, this is confirmation from Spirit, okay, Taurus, that you're going to be able to have children with your person. This ain't for everybody, so don't take it if it ain't your message. If you're not a childbearing age, know that it's not talking about you. But those of you that are worried about having kids, or you think it's too late, all this stuff, Spirit is telling you. This is why I keep trying to tell you. This collective is not like other collectives, okay? So you got to stop listening to the shit other people tell you on the outside of this collective. This collective, like I said, it may sound crazy, but this is what Spirit is saying. This collective is magical. There are things that are occurring or going to occur in this collective that the regular people won't be exposed to. They won't have the experience of it. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, okay? But Spirit is telling y'all in these messages what is about to happen. So that's why the sexual healing card and all of this talking about all these things that are happening. Because they're telling you, yeah, it's passionate connection, but it's not just lust. Like I told you, all of this stuff has a foundation of love, okay? Because your person is not somebody that's just gonna, be, just like want to give everything to you if they don't feel a certain way. It's got to be the feeling too, and it's not just the love. It's got to be the physical. It's got to be the spiritual. It's got to be the mental. You, like I said, you and this person got to meet on all on all levels, right? All different levels, not just one way. Okay, all right. Because see, look, this flip fell upside down. So it's about an end, putting an end to the secrets and lies. You're not dealing with nobody that's showing up like this anymore, okay? We letting go of all that shit. Letting go of the drama queens or the drama kings, the ones that like to keep up mess because they don't know any other kind of way to be. That drama king and drama queen or be the fucking villain. It's everybody else's fault but their fault, right? But we know that they're the damn villain. This person don't know no other type of way to show up, okay? We not making no excuses for them. I'm just calling it. I'm telling you what Spirit is telling me. This is their norm, is to act like this. It's their norm to have to lie and tell keep secrets and all this type of shit. Because I keep telling y'all, that's why this person's karma is so bad, the old person, because they don't have no core values. They've done this shit not only to you but to other people as well. Because I told you, some of y'all person got a whole fucking other family. They married, they got kids, or they in something long term with somebody and had a child with them and still trying to fuck with you on the side. What kind of stuff is that? What kind of ethics? What kind of morals? Think about that type of stuff. But you are stepping into a connection with somebody with good core values. It says you may differ in details, but you agree on the non-negotiables. You don't have to reroute your values or override your instincts for them. And let me tell you this is what you got to understand too. For some of y'all, this person, male or female, your new person may be a reformed player or somebody that was out there doing their dirt back in the past until they got burned and had to deal with their own consequences. We all live and we learn, right? We all live and we learn. And so this person is doing the work that they need to do to show up the way that they need to show up. Because like I told you, nobody's lived this life and never made a mistake. Nobody's lived this life, and never done dirt. Nobody, none of us, even us in this collective, we've done dirt, right? So I'm trying to get y'all to understand, you have to remember that too. That just like you're not a perfect person, your new person is not going to be a perfect person either, but they're no longer in the season where they were doing that type of shit. Okay, if your person has a background like that, because not everybody's person is gonna have that background. Okay, all right, yeah, try me. You right, Danielle. Try me. James Brown. That was a James Brown song. Okay, okay, okay. See, with this new person is gonna be somebody you can build a future with. It says this one is a keeper. Your love life is ascending to the next level. Didn't I say you going through an ascension, right? So you got to ascend to be in this connection with this person, just like this person had to ascend to be with you as well, Taurus, okay? All right, let's clarify. So look, we got commitment issues showing up here. Why is this showing up, Spirit, please? Let me see something. I want this card here. Commitment issues. Okay. Your person's got to work through. They got, is it because you see it was coming up, divine masculine, divine feminine, make it fit. I keep telling you this person is they got shit they got to work on too, right? But I hear, could it be I'm falling in love with you? That's what I hear. So they are working through their commitment issues. I feel like a lot of it has to do because they've been dragged too, okay? Because like I said, for those of you that dealt with somebody, that are dealing with somebody that used to be a player, trust me, they got their karma. It came up with them. That's why they're not like that anymore, okay? They got to see how it felt on the being on the other side of it, okay? And so with the commitment issues card, they're working through their shit. Because like I told you, they got dragged just like you did. And you have to remember how you felt. Those of you that used to be in this energy and you're no longer in this energy, Taurus, that's what this is talking about, okay? All right. Okay, we got court dates showing up here. There's a lot of y'all going through court because this is like the third or fourth time this has come up. So it says the courtroom might be the stage, but the real drama started long before the documents were filed. So your person could be going through a divorce, okay? This could be why they're sitting in this energy, right? If they're going through a divorce, if they, there's some type of custody issue going on or something like that, that could be why they're sitting in the commitment issues energy, okay? Because think about it, you going through a divorce, those of you who have been through one, it's devastating, right? It like fucks you up on all kinds of levels. And a lot of people don't understand that, right? Because you thought you were gonna be, a lot of y'all thought you were gonna be with the person you were with forever, right? You never thought you were gonna be standing in court trying to dissolve your marriage, right? So this person, you got to give them some slack. You got to cut them some slack and realize they human just like you are, okay? All right. Okay, because see, look, you're stepping into a connection where you and this person are going to be expecting, whether it's figuratively or it's literal. Again, we got another card talking about birth, right? Whether it is actual birth or it is figuratively, like y'all building a business, or this being the relationship that the both of you are going to build together with this the baby bump here, okay? Then the motherfucker with the trouble past. Okay, it says the past still lingers like smoke in the room. Even if it's buried, the energy hasn't left the building, right? So this person, they still got issues. That's what Spirit is saying with this card. This person is going to come towards you and try to act like they don't have no motherfucking issues. But you know they got fucking issues. Come on. You don't, like I said, all this time has passed and this person is doing the same shit they were doing before. You know they still got issues. But look, you said there's a sexual card again. You got sexual healing on this side, and then you got sexual chemistry here. Can't make it up. It says the spark is undeniable. Your bodies speak a language your minds haven't even fully translated yet. Okay, those of you that don't want to have kids, I'll jump. Hey, Kevin, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Those of you that don't want to have kids off jump, y'all better wrap it up. Okay? I tell you, I hear the Beyonce song, back it up, back it, but I don't hear it like that. I hear it somebody saying, wrap it up, wrap it up. That's what I hear. So Spirit is doing remixes today. So if you don't want kids off jump, please make sure you taking care, because this is the second combination that I'm seeing of kids. Because look, with this exciting news card, right? It's not showing somebody pregnant, but remember, down in here, it says good news is coming, whether it be a pregnancy. Okay, that was the first thing it said. So those of you that want kids, but you don't want them right now, make sure that you're taking precautions, because for some of you, you were not able to, yeah, if it's not your message, Connie, don't take it. If for some of you, you may not have been able to have kids with other people, or something may have always gotten in the way or something like that, it was because this is the person you were supposed to have kids with, okay? And like I told you, like I said earlier, that's not for everybody. It's for those of you that are of childbearing age and want to have kids, okay? All right. Okay, so let me get this card. It's not for you, Connie, but it's good news for somebody. Watch what I tell you. Come back to this video. You watch what I tell you. Come back to this video in like a day or two and look at the comments and watch somebody in the comments say, oh, that's for me. I needed to hear this. I wanted to have kids. Watch what I tell you. It's showing up for a reason. Okay, we got fated to be alone. It says you gave up on love because you think you're meant to be alone, Taurus. It's not true. Okay, you are not meant to be alone. Stop telling yourself this shit. All of y'all in this collective that's in here, you just in here listening, stop telling yourself these fucking stories. Okay, because that's how we got to where we were, because somebody was telling us some shit that ain't fucking true, or that we don't want to be true. It's whatever you think, right? So if you think you fated to be like this, then that's going to be your experience. If you want it to be something different, you're going to have to climb out of this. You're going to have to stop telling yourself this shit, okay? And I told you, a lot of it will happen by osmosis if you work on the negative thoughts and the limiting beliefs, because all of this is coming as a byproduct of things that are that you got swirling around up here that you haven't taken care of yet, okay? All right. Kevin, you funny. Be quiet, Kevin. Stop being a troublemaker. Okay, so let's look, there's your ex, lingering ex, Taurus. Okay, your ex don't want to leave you alone, but this is happening in the entire collective. It ain't just y'all. These people see you where you're headed, that you getting in it. Look, that you got all this coming, right? You got all of this coming with your person, right? And they trying like hell to stand in the way of it, okay? But I told you this is ordained by God, and God, is not gonna allow them to just do whatever, okay? That's what I keep trying to tell you. These people, they think crazy. How are you gonna, quote unquote, defeat some source when source made you? That makes no sense, okay? All right, let's get this, what are we gonna get? Let's get this message from your person. Let's get a message from your person first, and then we'll get the oracle card and close it out. Okay, we got communication. It says, I need to talk to you and feel you close. I want to reach out to you. Please be open to receiving communication from me soon. Your response your response will encourage me greatly, and I will be waiting to hear back from you. Okay? All right. So that's your person saying that. And then Connie, you keep talking about that the good news ain't good news. For some of y'all, this is talking about did you listen to what I said? For some of y'all, this is talking about like you coming together and have a business. If you get into a lucrative business with your person, this ain't good news. That's what you're saying. Okay, let's get the look, y'all letting go of that person. It says death. The relationship is over, no second chances. Grow and transform. What's dead is dead. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. You said your ex stirred up some mess with you. He got suspended for 90 days. You say you don't back down. Okay, Connie. Okay, Connie. Ooh. Okay, let's get this oracle card, Taurus. Oh my God, I'm laughing. Okay, we got freedom. It says healthy space and room to breathe. So you and this person, like I said, you're going to have your time together, and then you're going to have your me time as well. Okay. We also have rendezvous showing up here. It says a private getaway for two is calling you. All right. You and this person going to be doing a lot of traveling together, I feel like, or spending a lot of time. I feel like this is a relationship where as long as y'all are together, that's all y'all care about. Okay. And then let go of the past, Spirit is saying. Clear your energy to allow more love into your life. Okay. That's right. What we think and believe is what we receive. You are right, butterflies. Look, let's put that up there. Let's put that up there. Okay. So, oh, I didn't mean to hit it like that. So, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week, and I ain't gonna say good weekend because I'll be back before then. Okay. All right. So I love y'all. Thank y'all so much for waiting. Thank y'all so much for allowing me to read for you. And y'all have a good rest of your day. Okay. I appreciate your support, and I love all of you, and I wish you nothing but the best. You hang in there. All right. You say you're going to the beach. Okay. Have a good time. All right. All right. Love y'all. Bye. You said your ex saw how crazy you was. Oh, I love you too, Connie. Love you too, butterflies. Y'all having a y'all have an amazing rest of your day and yeah, rest of your day and part of the week until I see you again. I'll be back on what is today? Wednesday. I'll be back on no, not Wednesday. Excuse me. Today is Tuesday. I'll be back on Thursday. That's what I mean. Okay. All right. Love y'all. Bye.